Niin joo, sitä päätä ei saa joo. Okay, we should be live. I'm trying to see. Niin, mä en tiedä kannattaako tästä tosiaan vielä täyttää, kun sit siinä vaan se, että jos sitä sitten joutuu kaivamaan, niin se putki on siinä. Niin, sitten taas innoittavaa kaivaa sitä. Niin, sitten kun saa ne kaikki siihen. But yeah, we'll start with hopefully fixing the plunges we did yesterday, which was making this here hole too high up. So I'll need to shovel a bit so that there's more space near it. And then I'll get a measuring tape. Measuring tape to measure the height where we need it. Because I don't know why that didn't pass my mind yesterday that we could have just used the measuring tape to see what the height of the current pipe is and just put it, you know, a bit higher than that. I'll make a sort of like a pathway there from this sand here. We are and all is good. Okay, nice, very nice. Also good morning, Elina. Sorry, there's some massive rocks in here. Can't believe we keep relocating these stones back and forth. But yeah, I guess I could go in and get the measuring tape so we know a bit of what we're working with, so that I don't need to shovel too deep either. Again, I need to be wary of how I turn, because there's the sign there. So I'll just take the measuring tape. To already also take the drill for making the hole, so that I don't need to come back for that. That should be good. Oh dear, it's only halfway charged. Yeah, do we need anything else from here? I don't think we do. So now from the inside of the barrel we can take the measure where the previous pipe, or like the pipe that goes outwards, where that is, and from there we can then measure it so that it's a bit higher on the other side, because the height we have right now for it is massively higher. So we can go from here. It's 88 centimeters on the rim. Now we go from the other side. Measure it from the inside just to see where this guy is right now at, because I feel like, yeah, it's at 77, so it's like 10 centimeters higher than the other one. But yeah, basically if we have the 88 centimeters from this other guy, we can just measure it from this outside so that we have it less than 88. This would be the upper section of it. So like somewhere like there. Now the tricky part is how do I make a marking there? Wonder if there's like anything left from the ruler. I don't think there is. Guess we use the knife to make a sort of like something to mark where do we drill them. Here. That would be hopefully a mark I can see. But yeah, we need to shovel a bit more so that we get to it. But now we at least know like an approximate location of where we need it and the height. Maybe the drill will fit there. Let's see if I can actually see the mark I left. Okay, yeah, it is there. There's some knife scribbles there. Now there's another hole. So yeah, we need to block the previous one. Oh wait, there was a short disconnect it seems. Again, I can only see the disconnect after it's already reconnected, so I'm assuming it was a short one. But yeah, we should be back. You drilled so hard we disconnected for a moment, yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, now we would need to once again go with the knife around the edges to hopefully get it better. But yeah, we can also make a test measure from there, hoping that I didn't bamboozle it the second time in a row. Yeah, it's just a solid 2 centimeters. Yeah, looks good. Looking good. So now we would need to again use the knife. So again, I don't know what angle I would need to be in here that you would see this, because I feel like it's a preposterous ergonomics that is happening here. But this one being like skinnier, this barrel makes this easier. So it's not as much work as the previous one. Oh sorry, I might have even blocked you guys. Can't believe this. Okay, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough knifing around. I'm thinking of what's the measure that we need to, how many pipes do we still need? So I'm assuming we need something like this. Well, it's a 5 meter measure, so I don't think this will do much. Getting the right measure. Yeah, I think we can now. I think we should start with taking the drill away, because last time we almost forgot it here, so just to keep it with us, I'll go and return it immediately, because I don't think we'll need it. Well, if we do, it's for the last barrel at the back of the plot. So if we do need it, it will be at the very end, so we can just get it again if that would be the case. Yeah, it's better that these tools are always where I know that where I first go look for them, so there's less chance of what yesterday when we were searching for this tape measure from far and wide, because it was no longer where we usually keep it. Yeah, so let's go get the rubber thingy, as well as these grey sort of like these permanent plugs, because we'll use those plugs for the hole we drill. By like mistake we went too high with it, so we'll just plug that one. Should be in this bag here. Yep. Because I went this morning and bought more of these small rubber seams, and then I went and bought another of these larger ones, and again I bought this permanent seal plug. It'll be like you'll never see me again if you leave it on the ground. Yeah, exactly what would happen. I feel like the hole is still quite high, but we'll just have to deal with that, because we need it so that it goes downwards towards the back of the plot, so it needs to be higher than the other end of it. But it's still significantly lower than this one was, so for that I guess we we did a good job. Now the question is if we can even get this, seal thing in there. I think we might have to use the knife again on that guy. So unfortunately it's more knifing. More knifing to be done. I think we might also need to get the lubricant maybe. Because we don't mind it being like a snug fit, but it would need to be a fit. Let's try again. It's so tight. We have like a rubber mallet. Are you going to get the pipe with the new hole? We'll just have like a bendy start. But we do have those turns, so we'll just start with a turn. But yeah, I think we need to get the lubricant as well, so I'll just go get that one to hopefully get that permanent seal thingy there. There's also we do have like a rubber mallet, but the thing is that I don't know how much of a beating can that thing take. But yeah, we did a similar kind, so with that big thing that all the water ends up, we did a similar thing there. So one pipe went from the smack middle, and then the second pipe came from with like a turn. So we'll just do the same here. So instead of like having the one pipe in the middle, we just block that one and then have the other pipe from the side. So that should be doable. Now let's just loop this circle thingy a bit. To hopefully get this grey plastic thing in. If that helped. I'll also try and maybe get some of that lubricant around this thing. It's so close. I feel like just smacking it once with the rubber mallet would maybe do the trick. We'll see. Let's hope I don't break it. I think the rubber mallet is in the van here. Because again, I don't want to knife the hole too big so that it would no longer be like a snug fit, because we would prefer it to be watertight. Although I think there's only like an extremely small risk that water would ever go to that, since the like where it goes is far below this one here. So all of the pipes would need to be clogged quite far away for the water to start collecting here. But I'll just gently try and tap it with the mallet. I'm known for being gentle with the mallets, I swear, guys. I guess it's more knifing than it just spun around. And I tried with the mallet. Can't believe this. So we use the Knife again. That would mean that we probably need to also knife the other hole there. A lot more since we only did a few turns there. But let's see if that did anything. There it is. Whew. So yeah, that thing is now plugged, which is good. Now we would need some gravel here on the bottom here to continue with the pipes. But I guess the question is how much more should I knife this new hole we just made, because again, if that was so tight and we had to knife it like 3 times, assuming this one will need the same. So I guess I could do that. So the lesson for you guys to learn from this is to buy a drill bit that's large enough so that you don't need to use the knife for making those holes large. But yeah, that's now done. I guess for me, I didn't realize there will be these rubber seal thingies, so I just got the hole to be the next thing from the pipe size, so I didn't realize that there would of course be a rubber seal to make them surely tight, so that's the reason I got the drill bit thing a bit too small. But yeah, let's put the rubber seal here, hoping that it's now wide enough. Feels quite good. There's this one big rock. I think my father will take it to the back of the yard. Hopefully at least. Veikö sä sen takapihalle?
Niin vaan pääsette voimaan näitäkin niin.
Joo.
Tähän.
Ei ne voi jäädä auki. Jep. Joo, ei oo. Joo. Pomppii vaan sitten.
Niin, täällä on
Jep. Sitten kai tänne voisi tuoda sitä mursketta vähän. Se on tuolla se putkenpää kuitenkin, niin saa se tulla vähän. Joo. Se on nyt tolla korkeudella se, kyllä sekin aika ylhäällä on, mutta se oli, se on pari senttiä ylempänä, kun se on se putki tuolla päässä, ettei siinä suurta eroa niin, ettei siinä suurta eroa. There's some speak Finnish redeems by just us talking to each other. But yeah, my father will take some of the larger stones and dump them on the backyard. yeah, I'm once again thinking where do we start stashing the tools? Because we will need most of these things. If I put them all in one corner, they won't be crumbled on, hopefully. Because now I can once again start this walking and spreading thing with the gravel. Just carrying the shovel. But yeah, today shouldn't, I think the forecast is saying that it shouldn't rain today at all, which would be nice. I wouldn't mind it being cloudy though. But there's at least just a tiny bit of wind, which is nice. But yeah, still looking from there, it looks like the pipe is quite high up, so we'll see how high the pipes end up on this side. But it'll be what it is, so it is what it is. I think we need more stuff here. Let's see if I can, because I think it's harder with the oven to get to this corner here. Since there's like the trenches on both sides. But yeah, we'll again check with the level. Of course, to see that it rises towards this front yard and drops towards the back of the yard. I guess doing this with your feet is faster. The rake would also maybe be decently fast for this. But I guess we would need to... Yeah, my father is waiting to get the earth compactor thingy. Go for that. I see all of them have gone everywhere. Let's see if I can go inside here. Nothing there.
Se kauhean kaukana.
Oh. Joku 30 senttiä, 40 senttiä ainakin.
Aha, niin.
Siihen pirusti matkaa vielä. Se tippuu tuohon väliin, jos...
Niin joo. Tässä on se ongelma, aurinko paistaa just.
Niin joo, sä et näy sieltä.
Mä en näe juuri mitään. Mä ajan vähän eteen.
Joo. Joku 15 senttiä varmaan vielä. 10 ainakin. Okay, so now it's in somewhat of a good position, but I think it will be hard for me to get it here. So maybe if my father would also come and lift it, but we'll see. So I wonder if I can push this thing. Saatko sä veettyä sitä? Onko se helpompi vettää sieltä? Yltääkö siitä vetämään?
Tästä yltää joo.
Eikö se siellä se on?
Me voi lykätä autoa.
No mä just, että tää työntäminen täältä oli näköjään aika hankala.
Niin joo. Ei mitään, se on.
Se on kyysä. Can we have a disconnect? Could be because I'm inside the van here. And I was also like flailing the bag around. But yeah, I'm again sweating like crazy. Like there's some drops of sweat flying everywhere. Sorry for the too much information. Just that the sun is the bane of my existence. Now need to lift it. I think we need to first. Saa, pitää ensin tasoittaa varmaan tätä.
Niin joo. Tuossa tuli vähän paksumpi tähän. Täytyy varmasti vähän. Tuolla uudestaan. Tässä on vähän kuoppaa tässä.
Niin joo. So yeah, we're trying to make the bottom of this trench somewhat level, so we can use the compactor thing. I guess we can now use it, assuming it's the actually the rest of it's not done. Pitäisikö nuo käydä tamppaamassa vielä? Tuo, nostetaan me se, sähän pääset ajelemaan taas. Tulee nyt sitten tämä sinne päin. Kun tää kääntyy noin.
Niin joo.
Saatko sä sieltä kahvasta kiinni?
Saa.
Se on siinä. Niin sen saa ottaa pois. So yeah, now it's ready to use, but we'll go and walk the rest of it because there's some uneven stuff here, which of course most of it gets leveled with that machine there. But piles like these definitely won't. So it's piles like these. I think we might need to get some stuff from all the way here. I need to tilt you guys forwards a bit so you see my kicking action here. Joo. On siellä niitä turvakenkiäkin. Samassa silti. Niin noi tässä nyt vielä on.
Lähdin Tuotaniemen takalukku kiinni.
Ai.
Kävi siinä, sitten nousi ylös. En tiedä, osuuko siinä aurinko sitten jotenkin johonkin.
Niin se luuli, joo, niin voi olla. For some reason my father's trunk on his car didn't close, even though there was like nothing in the way. But maybe there's like some sun or something in the sensor there, thinking that there was something in the way. But yeah, this is the stomping game. So this is the last corner we have then. We'll see how close to the surface will this be. That'll be interesting. But yeah, I guess this is now even enough for us to use the compressor thing. Again, it looks like some stuff needs to be added, some removed. But we'll worry about that after we've done the compacting. So I'll just go with this guy. guys, it's already looking like it dips quite heavily. So we surely need to add some gravel and stuff. Yeah, let's take the level. We should also take the rake if we can. It's hella stuck here. How the fuck has it gone there? Can't believe this. Sorry about the noise. That was loud. Cling. But yeah, it looks like here around the middle here that it's starting to go downwards. But it could be again the perspective lying. But I'm quite sure it is going downwards there. It's easy to check with this level though. Yeah, it is. So yeah, we need more stuff here. Laskee aika rajusti tänne. Niin. Niin sitä myös ajattelin, että olisiko se järkevämpi, kun se, jos miettii, että tuolla on tuo putken pää, että on vielä siitäkin melko kaukana. Ja sitten tosiaan tässä se sukeltaa kyllä ihan selvästi. Niin, että tuoko vähän niin koko matkalle sitten. Ainakin tähän pätkä. Mä en tiedä tämä loppu miten tämä on, mutta tähän asti se näyttäisi äkkiseltä, että se laskisi. Niin. We still have gravel, so we'll use it. Because again the angle is not important, the direction is. And right now the direction is making it come towards the front of the yard, not go towards the back where it should go. So we just get some more gravel. But it's actually good that we compacted it here, because you're not supposed to like compact it in like a massive layer, just to like do it more often, so like every 10 centimeters or so, like at max, from what I've understood. So we just get some more gravel here. But yeah, I'm also feeling like a drink break would be nice already, but I guess standing here in the wind is also almost the same. Not really hydrating me though, but yeah, weather has so far again blessed us quite nicely. Because again, like with yesterday, we were like after we got to my brother's place from here, it started raining like heavily. So even though it was like slightly raining when we were here, that's like no biggie. But immediately after we went away from here, it started pouring. So again, we got lucky. because we were here quite late from like normal. Like I think in the previous streams I've been here alone, I've done it to like 4 p.m. or like 5:30, or how do you say that? But now we were here like after 5, and I think it was something like 6 p.m. when we were back at my brother's place. And that's when it really started to rain. Oh, there's so much stuff. Hello. I might have gotten more than I wanted. But now I think we are closer to where we start with, so for that I guess it's good now. We just have to get this massive pile somewhere here. I feel like it's coming in quite steep now. So I don't know if you can see this absolute content of raking. I don't know if that actually helped at all, because my chest is going downwards, so that's what you're seeing. Unfortunately. I'm once again stomping here. Oh, that went too far. But yeah, I guess this amount of gravel is starting to work. But yeah, it's again, I feel like the ice start lying with this, so I guess since I have the level here, I might as well use it. It's going the right direction. It's also like extremely steep now, so it wouldn't need to be that steep. But I guess after the compactor we could see again whether or not we need to take away from it. Oh, so my mother's come for visit. Niin.
Kyllä samalla olisi kattonut täytyy vaikka ensin.
Niin se voi olla jo.
Se puhuu vähän jo. Tosi paljon kokemusta.
Mikä teillä vielä sitten on kesken? Onko se näin?
Nämä ja tuonne tarvii ne sadevesiputket.
Niin joo, siinä on tätä sepeliä.
Niin. Tätä sepeliä pitäisi laittaa tuohon. Olisiko se juomatauko?
Mikä pussi?
Mikäs tässä? Kotiin lähdössä. Puukin vielä elossa.
Niin se on se luumupuu. Niin. Se on se paljon puhuttu luumupuu. Siinä on kukkia vaikka hyrmykke. So we are continuing from yesterday, so trying to level this gravel here for the rainwater pipes like we did. So maybe you can actually see there those two things coming upwards. So one of them, the one behind the other is for the main building, and then the one closer to us is for the garage building. So those are for the gutters that come from the roof. So we are now doing the rest of them here. There's like two different directions we need to go to after we go with this straight line. But yeah, that was the plunder from yesterday, so we drilled that hole on the barrel there too high, so I made another one like lower now, and it's from the side because you can obviously make a not the hole directly underneath the other one, because that would make a weird one. You have Rakerakisti there to help you, yeah, it's this guy, this spiky rake. So yeah, there's some TRPG lore there for that guy. There you can see the rainwater pipes.
Se kuuteen se juomatauko vai lätkäkseen?
Ei se väli. Se vaan, että kannattaako sitä lätkätä, jos ei sitä ole tonne asti tehty, vai lätkääkö tämän väliin vaan?
Niin, olisiko se saa siihen sen korkeuden sitten?
Niin, on sitten siinä mielessä. Lätkäisikö?
Tuo helppo sitten lätkätä tuo ees taas tosta.
Niin jo voi ajaa suoraan sitä.
Tekevää kupaa siihen tarvii kuvaa.
Jep.
Ja me tuossa turhaa sitten.
Niin, se on myös hankalaa tuon poistaa ja ottaa sitä.
Niin, kun ei siellä loppu 4-5 kauhalla.
Niin joo, että se loppuu sitten. I was gonna be fast enough that it wouldn't shut down, but I was not. Unfortunately. Joo, eikö se? Ei oo, ne on tuolla paukussa. So we need to start with a turn. No, lähteekö se nyt kauhean jyrkästi siitä heti ja laskeeko se sitten taas siellä? No, katsoako sen saa se. Mother here doing inspections. Käviks kattoon paukussa? Niin, siellä on tukikohta. Oh, base of operations here in the caravan. Okay, we need these turns. hopefully enough of this. Just take all of these. I'm just curious if there's enough of these Y-angle thingies, but I assume there should be. Monta me tarvittiin näitä? Monta me tarvittiin näitä kyykulmia?
3 tuntia.
Nyt ei ollutko 2? Eikö niitä tarvi kuitenkin yhden vielä? 3.
Eikö puhutaan sen?
2 ja sitten 1 vielä jatkuu tonne. Näitäkin jos sitten 1 liian vähän, vai?
Niin.
Oh boy. Might not have enough of these turn thingies.
Vähän kumitiivistelmys.
Ne on tossa muovipussissa. So if we need more than we have of these, I guess during lunch we would go and get one more of those. I'm just curious if, because we definitely haven't used any more than we should have, so it's weird if we don't have enough of this. Teekö tää suurelta puukolla? Teekö tää suurentaa sitä puukolla? Mä voin tulla sitä irhaamaan. Need to make it large. You could change the well telescopes at the same time. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah. So I'm just using the knife to make this a little larger, because the drill bit I used to drill this is just slightly small for this job. It's like exactly what the pipe is, but since there's this rubber in here, it's not large enough for it. I don't know. I don't think you could see any of that. This is what I was doing. Let's see if it's any better. Yeah, it's in. Where is it? Pitääkö se tehdä pitempi?
Se meni.
Näyttää vaan menee aika vähän se.
Onko se ollut tietysti pitempi?
Mistä se on sahattu?
Tosta päästä.
Mitä?
8 ja 12 metriä.
12. So we need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's take 13 just in case. Ihan hyvä keli toistaiseksi ainakin.
Niin joo, ei tarvitsisi kumminkaan kauhean paljon lämpimään.
Ei.
Niin se on siinä.
Se on hyvinkin näkyy siltä puolen.
Saako sitä menemään vielä?
Tarviiko sitä saa? Se on aika hyvä sillä.
No,
Joo, se meni nätisti.
sehän lähti siitä.
Joo. Siellä. Edis. Se nyt kyllä näyttäisi, että se on aika laillakin kalteva. Ei se mitenkään liikaa silti, niin kuin ihan älyttömästi.
Se on ihan hyvä.
Joo.
Ei se tässä nyt oikein paljon
Ei se saa nostaa paljon. Se on muuten pinnalla siellä.
Tässä sitä kulmaa ehkä.
Käännettyä tänne myös vai?
Sitä vähän painottua kyllä. On just sillain se samalla painos vähän alemmas. Tossa on niin.
Tässä keppi pois siitä.
Olisiko se siinä? Sitten jos sen siitä kääntää tänne.
Joo.
Siihen jatkoa. Joo. Täyttävä.
Ei taida mennä jo. Sitten me tarvitaan siihen ne päät sitten taas niitä y-harjoja. So we need splitters on the end there. But now I'm curious if we actually will run out of those. Oh, there was another disconnect. Yeah, I think it swings the back too much. So there's like some movement on the back, etc. So. Mut niin, kyllä me tarvittaisiin yksi vielä semmonen. Enempi kuin mitä meillä on. Mutta me niitä kyllä on ylimääräisiäkään käytetty.
Tuossa on yksi, onko se silti eri?
Joo, ei. Kato, kun me tarvitaan 3 nyt. Vaan mulla on yksi, tossa on yksi ja 3 puuttuu. Nyt, jos katsoo tätä, miten se tähän designiin oli piirretty, niin se niinku splittaisi tässä vähän ennen ja sitten
Niin
tulisi niinku niistä ne molemmat. Ja sitten se lähtisi niistä, jos katsoo tuolta, niin se niinku lähtisi
Niin
tossa ja niistä olisi ne.
Niin joo. Niin että se jakautuu sen siellä tuolla kahtia.
Niin. Periaatteessa jos se tulee tätä ihan reunaa, niin voihan se sillä tehdäkin sitten, että jakkaa sen tosta tuohon sivuun, siinä nostaa sen siitä. Mutta se täytyisi tulla äänen päästä kyllä.
Tästä jo.
Niin jostain siitä. Melkein ehkä jopa ennen vielä, jos miettii, että siihen tulee sitten taas sen noston, niin pitääkö me sitten lounaalla käy hakemassa yksi tommonen lisää? varttia. Mennään tässä nyt hetki, jos nämä laittaa mitä meillä on. Mutta tuossa melkein pitäisi nyt sitten katsoa taas tuo kaato, että jos tuon kytkee nyt tuon putken tuohon, niin kai sen tosta voisi sahata nyt. Vähän tietenkin tänne satu. Suunnilleen tuossa. Kun sit jos ajattelee, että se nousun haluaisi jostain siitä.
Jossain se jänni on tässä.
Niin. Ettei se saa sen enempänä olla kuitenkaan.
On tuolla. Pistä siitä, missä se nyt on.
Niin. Se on niinku tuolta sitten. Joo. Saaks työnnettyä? Joo, siellä on. Meni. Joo, se on siellä. Joo. Oikein uittelee. Päivä. Sahan oli siellä inspecting. Joo, täältä täytyy varmaan nostaa vähän siitä. Näyttää, että se täältä laskee nyt. Joo, ihan vähän täytyy nostaa sitä väliltä. Mutta tämä alkuhan meillä nyt pitäisi olla. Yeah, we have a lot of visitors today, it seems. Nyt se on melkokin jyrkkä. Joo, hyvä se on. Good morning, Skelly. We're back at it with the rainwater pipes like yesterday. We noticed that we seem to be missing one of those white terns you can see there on the ground, so we need to go and get one more of those.
Laittaa melkein suoraan tuohon, että se pinu.
Niin, se lähtisi tollain sitten. Näin siitä.
Semmoisen 13 möykkiä.
Joo. Sahaako sen siitä vai oliko tuolla niitä ylimääräisiä jossain? Ei taida muuten olla. Ja siitä sitten 13 pois.
Harjoittelijana taitaa olla vapaapäivä.
Joo. Kyllä. Mullahan se ei yrittäjällä ole perissä.
Niin ei oo
Eilenkin
lainkaan.
oli suunnittelutöitä melkein koko päivä. Taitaa huominen mennä sitten suunnitteluun.
Mitäs 1, 2, 3.
Mitä se näyttää?
No sehän näyttää just siltä niinku se...
Se on sen takia soppu.
Niin.
On kauheasti.
Minä eilen seurasin. Vaikka siirtelin niistä täällä hommassa.
Joo, mulla tuo pappa soitti, että ei siihen saa hiekkaa laittaa päälle, että ne on salaojaputki, että nehän täyttyy hiekasta. Mä sanoin, että ei olla vielä siellä. Että... Niin, mutta hyvä, että on joku katsomassa sitten, että näkee, jos tulee sutta. Että... Jep. Joo, siellä kamerakuva. Niin on se varmaan vähän parempi perspektiivi, sitten tulee paikan päälle.
Toki jos koko ajan seuraisi.
Niin, no silloin joo. Sittenhän varmaan saisi kokonaiskuvaa kanssa, että mitä tapahtuu. Siinä nyt tarvii sitten ne kumileiksut molemmin puolin. Joo, että ainoa siitä puuttuu, niin se ihan viimeinen tuonne taaksepäin, se mikä oli se ylivuotokaivo, niin se täytyy vielä tehdä sitten. Mutta, joo, ei tässä pitäisi enää mennä kauan. Joo, yksi tommonen Y-kulma täytyy käydä hakkeen lisää. Niitä. Niin, sinne ei onneksi saattaisi. Joo, ei ole sinne paljon matkaa.
Sitten se onkin kovaa ralliakin rupeaa
Joo, me sillä mietin, että jos tosta saisi mistä tulee nyt se autotalli, tavallaan se ramppi, että jos sieltä saisi tehtyä tuolla kapillarisorella niin siihen kankaan päälle semmoisen, saisiko se auto tuotua suoraan sitä tänne.
Joo, kyllä
ja sama tolle puolelle. Että...
Kannattaa ottaa, niin se saisi lähemmäs.
Niin, ettei tarvitse sitten aina tuolta asti hakia. Että olisi niin kuin nämä kasatteille.
Ei kauhan kuitenkaan kauheasti.
Ei siihen mahu.
Että siinä mielessä, jos
tuohan saa helpostikin sitten se varmaan.
Niin, sen puolelle, joo. Niin, sitä on, että sen puolelle varmaan saa. Mutta
jos... tavallaan tasoitella sitten tuolla.
Niinpä.
Jep.
No sitten tälle puolellehan sen saa tähän.
Niin, jos tosta tosiaan tekee samanlaisen.
Niinpä.
Nyt taitaa vähän sillä, että tulee autotalli ovien kohdalle.
Jep.
Juuri näin.
Joo.
Joo, se ei oikein taivu tuolta enää tälle puolelle miten.
Jep.
Voi se tuohon kaipua, mutta ei sitten ainakaan tämän putkin tälle.
Joo, ei sit viittis oikein se yli ajaa kuitenkaan. Jep.
Oletko vielä tilannut sitä?
En ole vielä tilannut, mä ajattelin ottaa ensi viikolle sitä, kun saa ne kankaat tähän nyt ensin. Ja aika nopealla aikataululla sitä maakuormaa kuitenkin.
No niin,
tuo vaan, että sitä saa seuraavalle päivälle sitten. Niin, onko se tuo puoli?
Joo.
Kyllä, ei mitään jaksaa.
Jes. Ollaanpa yhteyksissä.
Kyllä.
On siellä sitten. There we have another connection. Yeah, good that my grandpa's got my back, yeah. Nyt meillä ei ole enempää noita Y-kulmia, niin. Joo.
Kauan sulla menee, jos sä käyt hakkeen, mähän voisin tuoda sitä hiekkaa tähän sillä väliin.
No se toki niin. Niin on sekin.
Voisin tulla tähän tätä sepeliäkin samalla.
Niin.
Mulla menisi siinä se aikaa varmaan, kun sä käyt.
Niin, no joo, jos mä laitanko mä tämän kameran sulle tonne, mähän voi mikrofonin laittaa, ettei ole lainkaan ääntä. Niin, lähinnä ettei tarvitse pistää poikki sen takia. Mä mietin, että olisiko niitä teleskooppeja vaihtanut samalla, mutta voihan niitä sitten käydä myöhemmin katsoa. Lähinnä, että tietysti mikä se on se korko, että tuonne takapihalle, kun se voi olla, että se tarvii melko korkean sitä.
Tuohon täytyy laittaa joku vesiä tuonne.
Mitä tarvii laittaa?
Joku putken päältä, että se löytyy.
Mutta eikö tuon voi nostaa tosta?
Niin joo, mutta et saisi siinä varmaan joku putki, että se...
vähän matkaa putkea ja
Niin,
sitten
että siinä
kääntyy
taisi
ylös.
olla vähän matkaa.
Niin.
Olisiko tuo sopivan mittainen pätkä?
Niin tämä mikä tästä on jää.
Olisiko siitä tähän kanssa? Tuo ne liian lyhyet.
Ne on varmaan liian lyhyet sitten, jos molemmat näyttää.
Eikö siihen laittaa semmonen jätsi pysyväksi?
Jää kai se pysyväksi. Joo, ei sitä enää vaiheta.
Se voi ottaa sitten tästä jostain kakkasia laittaa semmosen haitallisen.
Niin joo, se pääs.
Laittaa tuosta.
Joo. Se on.
Tähän tarvitaan sen pieni.
Niin lyhyen pätkän sitten.
Niin, toi se kulma pitäisi, olisiko se järkevin tuoda tähän niin näin.
Niin, siitä se lähtisi siitä kääntyä, sitten toinenhan kääntyy sitten suorana. Niin. Riittäähän meillä nyt, mitä käännöksiä oli siellä kyllä vielä kuin paljon, että ehkä ne riittää.
Tästä tarvitaan yksi, noissa päissä tarvitaan.
Joo, kyllä nyt varmaan tuossa maassakin on tarpeeksi.
4 tarvitaan.
Tossakin on jo 3 on niitä siellä sitten riittävästi. Mutta tuo mä vaan lähinnä, ettei sen takia sitten kohta lähdetä uudestaan sinne, että
Niin
jotakin
on.
muuta puuttuu. Onko meillä näitä putkia tarpeeksi? Siinä, onko tossa kaikki pitkät mitä meillä on?
On siellä vielä.
On vielä, joo. Okay, so the plan at the moment seems to be that. Yeah, did you mention? Yeah, there is a new hole in the barrel, so I can actually show you that. Show you guys that. So here you have the old one is now the grey blocked one, and the new one is there. You can see the new one there. But yeah, so the plan seems to be that I go and buy us another one of those Y-angle thingies, because we have a shortage of one of them missing. But I will put you guys on the Avant machine, so you will see when my father drops some sand on these pipes we've done already, and I think there's still some stuff that he can do on the backyard, etc. So there'll be some content, but I will mute the microphone because I don't think my father wants to be speaking too much. Vai haittaako, jos siitä kuuluu ääniä? Silti ei tarvitse puhua sinne mitään. So I guess I can have you guys with the Avant ASMR. So let's see how we do this. Switch to you guys. Let's see, how did I do this before? Because there's the stand like at the ready for it. Let's see. I keep struggling with this. Now there it is, and then I'll tilt you guys forwards. I think that's somewhere around where you were, or maybe like this, something like that. I think you can keep the mic. I think that would work. Yeah, I just have to ask my father if it's okay. Tuossa on nyt vaan sitten tuo ovia sulkiessa niin vetää tuolta tonne vasta se. Niin. Tuossa on nyt mikrofoni, että sieltä nyt kuuluu sitten Avantti ääni. Jos näpäkä hakkee sitten semmoista, katsotaan mikä se nimi sillä on.
Ota autosta vähän eemmäs, että on tässä vantilasta.
Joo, mä otan mä voin aivan tonne
Niin joo.
tietenkin suun tuolla puolella autosta. Mä sitten voin saattaa kylki, ettei sillä
Niin joo, se on se pääsis tosta.
Joo.
Jos se on loppuun tuolta voisi tuon loppuun se pelikasa, vaikka siinä sitä muuta himaata. Niin
Joo, senhän voi silti potella
se
siellä
voi
ruudulla.
siinä
Joo.
Mutta siitä ottaa sitä jatkaa ensin.
But yeah, I wonder if I could maybe put a pin message there that there will be some sort of like a BRB. But yeah, I'll go shop now. See you guys in however long it takes me. Onko saa sormea? Eikö se? Se on myös magneetti, niin sen kääntää hetki. Pitäisi itse painaa sen. Saadaanko kiinni ne klipsutymään? Se on se ulkopää. Hey, I'm back. Trying to see where the microphone there it is. I'm back. So you'll get back to my chest now. Oh, you should be there. Welcome back, thank you very much. So now we have the... Ottaako se tässä ylimääräisen putken pään pois kanssa? So, we got this. Because we were missing one of these. So this then comes to the edge here. So maybe somewhere like here. So it goes like both ways then. So yeah, I'm seeing there's quite a lot of gravel progress happened in the meanwhile, which is really good. I saw a message there, the big rock cleanup mini game. So I'm assuming that's what you guys were up to while I was gone. I don't know how long was I gone actually. How long did it take me to drive there? Drive there and back. But yeah, I'll tilt you guys forwards again because I'll do some gravel spreading with my legs. But yeah, we'll use the compactor again once more here to make it move less. But I feel like there's at least enough here, if not too much. Yeah, we were busy while you were shopping, yeah. Yeah, that is one way to put it. I also cheated and drank a glass of water while I was putting on this long sleeved shirt and this chat phone. You might have seen that I snuck into the caravan. We need to make a clip out of that, me sneaking into the caravan while you guys are working hard with the avant machine. The big rock is now at the back of the plot, the really big one. Oh, I see. So they're like the massive one, which I was like as a counterweight when my father dug it. So that must have been quite the adventure. Or was it hard one when it's on like a level ground? Could be that the challenge was trying to get it from the pit. But if there's no more pit, then you just shopping and trying on clothes, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I guess I'll try and get this larger pile moved and then go for the other side and then use the compactor thingy. Because there's surely extra on this part here. I think there might be like less here. I was too focused on the avant action, I did not see you. I see. Yeah, it could be that I wasn't visible. Just that when I opened the door, you guys were coming from the corner, so I was like thinking that I got caught. Like, you know, those old game where there's like this sound like the ding when you get caught, so I heard that play in my head. But maybe I was sneaky enough. I didn't see the sneaking either, I was busy knitting cat toys, I see. I see. But yeah, I don't think we're too far from finishing these rainwater pipes. Seeing that this place here is already covered, we now have the angle we needed, and then it's only like the straight parts from here. And those should be relatively fast to do, since there's like only then the angles at the very end here. Actually, I don't think I'll shovel it before I think I'll use the compactor thingy first. To see how it looks. I feel like here it might drop down a bit. What's next after the pipes? So we need to then level all of this area you see, like inside this sort of a trench we're in at the moment. So we need to level all of that, so all the piles inside here need to go. And once we've done leveling inside here, then there's this, in Finnish it's called suodatinkangas, but it's like a filter cloth or fabric. So we need to put those all around this place. But actually, before we go for that filter cloth, there's also, we need to dig a few more pipes, which are just for like protector pipes for sand. Not sand, I mean for electrical cables. Nauralini for sähkö, so that's why I went for sandhela, because in Finnish sähkö is electricity. So yeah, somehow fumbled that. But yeah, so we need to make a few more, like a smallish trench from around there towards, I'm assuming somewhere here, where we can then put like, so just that grey pipe over there you can see on the pile, that's like empty pipe, which is like just for protection. So we'll put that there for cables, etc. when we'll have the electrical cables then between the buildings. So that's for those. But yeah, now more compacting. Näyttää niinku se laskis vähän tänne päin. Se voi ehkä olla, että tarvitsee katsoa ehkä sitten, kun sen putken saa siihen. Niin. Totta täydestä varmaan sahata sitten. Ei vissi olekaan täysiä, mistä sahat. Joo. So we need to start with a full one. We need
102.
Huh. Just lube up this place. Siitä tarvii kans. Tähän tarvii nyt sen välipätkän sitten.
13.
Niin, 13, joo. Annaks se sahas on sulla sillä puolella?
14 myhköä.
So we need a small bit because these two don't connect. These two, so we need something between the seleta ja lavera. Onko se sitten jo siellä? On se tossa. On se siinä reunalla. Pitääkö siihenkin ottaa semmonen?
Tähänkin ottaa vielä sen
Niin.
uuden semmoisen 14.
Hyvä ottaako vähän pitemmän? Tai ei sillä silti väliä. Voiko?
Joo, voisi olla hyvä.
Niin. Joo, niin tosiaan sisällä ihan nurkassa on semmonen pahvilaatikko, niin siellä. Take a bit longer one, so maybe here. Oh yeah, this doesn't have the rubber in. It went too easily. No protection, guys. Remember the rubber. I feel like it might come off wrong if I say that it went in too easily. And we need that because of it, but that is the case here. Excellent, like. Miten se on jälkeen? Onko se kumi siinä taas oikein päin? Onko siinä jotain auta? No, se on easy.
Tähän se olisi varmaan
Niin, laittaako tämä vaan? Ei. Onko se siitä ihan vähän koholla siitä, missä sä nyt seisot? Joo, olisiko se nyt parempi? Sitten vaan vatupassilla katsoa, että se laskee. So now we need to level to make sure it goes downwards. Se aika tarkka on tasa. Se saisi enempi nousta. Sitten ei tietenkään paljon tarvi sitä olla sitä kaatoa, mutta se nousee pinnalle sitten herkästi, mutta so just a little more lift it up. Muuttunut kyllä. Tää pää voisi ehkä nousta vielä sitten täältä ylempään. Niin. There we go. Olisiko se nyt? Ei se vieläkään näytä, että se...
Olisi noussut vai?
Niin. Let's see. Now it's finally on the... Yeah, now it's tilting towards the backyard. Not by much, but...
Eikö se nyt tuosta sitten vielä vähän koko mitään?
Niin se voi olla.
Vai riittääkö sitä kauhalla?
Niin no siinä on sitä ekstraakin kyllä. Et on siinä sitä ylimääräistäkin toisaalta.
Niin, että jos tuolta...
Niin. Kun tonne joutuu varmaan tuomaan tonne toiselle. So we'll pull with the Scooby thing a bit from the sides towards the middle, because it doesn't need much. So if you bring in more stuff, it will most likely just be too much. I need to start getting ready to go. I wish I could just stay home knitting and watching stream. Can't believe this, but yeah, you go and do what you must. We'll be here. Mayhaps when you return. Depends how long we'll be here for, but it's only 11 now, so I think we'll have a lunch break around, I don't even know when. I think I'm hoping around 12 or something like that, but we'll see. But yeah, so we'll just need to get some of this from the sides here. I guess I could also measure the pipe. How long do we still need? Because I don't think we need to cut the last one. So it's way too long if we... My goodness, I should get breakfast. Can't believe this, Kelly, can't believe this. But yeah, let's take a measure. Because we still need one more turn. Oh, actually, I think we need 2 more turns, so... Or either, it depends on, I guess, how you do it, but I guess I would maybe think it would be better to have it straight to around here, and then 1 turn, and then another turn from the corner here. So we would still need 1 more of these turn thingies. Can't believe the measure just keeps snapping. Yeah, I'll just measure from the pipe there to approximately where we need it, because with the turn it's not quite exact. So we would need something like 4 meters, a bit less maybe, but around 4 meters would be nice. That would also, I think, leave us with 2 meters of a pipe, which we could then use for the end part here, and then for the whatever is pointing outwards from the corner here. So we'll go and saw a 4 meter long pipe. This is what happens when the world takes my routines from me. Instant DJ mode. Yeah, I would be the same, 100%. So no judgment from me. I would instantly be like that too. If I didn't have to wake up or go anywhere, I would definitely... My schedule would turn to me being... It would instantly turn to me being like up until like 2 or 3 a.m. and sleeping until like noon at least. So no judgment here. Oh yeah, what are you going to eat? I got some blueberries, granola and yogurt. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. So we take a 4 meters measure. The pipe is bendy, so the measure is not exactly accurate, but again, it doesn't really need to be, so can make it take it just a few notches short instead of too long. So around here. And that's the pipe then. Then we'll need another turn. But we also need the rubber seal on the end. Trying to see how many are there still remaining. There's 3 after this one. I wonder if we run out of this again. Can't believe this. That would be diabolical. But I guess we don't need that many more, hopefully. Here's hoping. Here's hoping we have enough of this. Because again, in the morning I went and bought more, so again when I drove there I could have gotten more if I... So here's hoping we have enough of these rubber thingies. So this would go to that side, but I don't know if we want to put it there yet if my father works with the avant machine. Because you can actually see that we still need more height there, because like the end of it there is in the air. So either we get some more gravel or then we just pull it from the sides, which is what we were discussing we could do, because there's a lot of gravel that just, you know, fell to that side for no reason. So I don't think that's something we could scoop backwards. I could also take the rake and maybe rake it towards me a bit. So raking. Niin. Guess it's easier with the avant machine, because this is such large stones that with the rake it feels like you're just trying your hardest and nothing happens. Can't believe nothing happens. But yeah, blueberries, granola and yogurt is still sounding to me like a good breakfast, not like a degen one, so you're not completely there yet. Like, not that there's anything wrong with those either, but like microwave burgers or something would be the absolute degen choice for me at least. Yeah, that's looking better already. Assuming of course we get the pipes to stay there when we bury them, but I guess we need to be more careful with that. We could also maybe shovel it by hand so that it doesn't move that much. That is true. It's mostly the sleep schedule that's fucked. Yeah, that's what it's sounding like. So, not to worry. It could definitely be a lot worse, at least in my degen times. It could definitely be, because I felt like during like uni, etc. For me, it was like the worst. Because I felt like in uni there was hardly anything. Well, of course there was stuff that you had to do, but you were done with them quite fast. At least for me, I felt like there were only those few mandatory lectures that you had to be there in the mornings, which was stupid, because I remember the people, they'd be like, yeah, the reason we have these like mandatory participation in these is because nobody would otherwise be here in these lectures. And I was like, well, who would have thought? Why would that be? So if the lecturer is like the only solution I have for people not showing up at my lectures to make them mandatory, it's a weird way to solve that issue instead of maybe make the lectures something that people would like to come show for. That's looking a lot better now. Pistääkö siihen putkea sitten? Niin mä ajattelin kanssa, että onko se sitten laittaa sen putkeen vaan siihen. But yeah, it was a classic from that lecturer that the way to solve that issue is to make it mandatory. Tää varmaan pitää vähän vastaa sitä, ettei se liiku ihan kauheasti. Yes. Nyt kärkee varmaan. Laskeeko se taas sieltä? On se ilmassa sieltä, että siinä varmaan joo. Sitä vähän polkee. Otetaanpa latubassi sitten. Let's check with the bubble level. Joo, hyvin. Sitten siihen se yksi kulma ja pikkupätkä ja toinen kulma vai?
Laittaako tähän 2 kulmaa? Näin jo.
Niin, sillä mä ajattelin, mutta laittaako siihen väliin pieni pätkä? Sehän pitää kuitenkin liittää ne toisiinsa sitten. Niin, se on joku.
Eli tarvittaa semmonen 14, sit semmonen 40 senttinen. Tai 50.
Niin joo, totta se tarvitsee. Eikö sä saa sen nyt suoraan siihen?
Tarvitsee 14 senttiä. Ei kun niin tämä menee.
Se menee suoraan siihen, niin.
Niin menee, joo.
Joo, eli ei siihen tarvitse sen vajaan metrisen. Ei itse asiassa tarviiko sen käydä. Siihen voi olla, että sitten tarvii sen 14, se jos vaattaako vähän.
Jos se on sitten tämmöstä tavallista, niin tarvitsee sitten.
Ei, mutta katsokko, jos senhän nyt saa laitettua siihen. Jahka siihen hakkee ton lubrikantos. Mutta sittenhän me tarvitaan yksi tommonen kääntö vielä ylöspäin.
Niin joo, mutta saako siinä välissä olla sitten?
Niin, sitä just, että kuinka pitkä siihen väliin sitten laitetaan.
Onko se joku 60 senttiä?
Niin.
70 senttiä.
Ja varmaan paljon.
Laitetaanpa tänään ensin.
Joo. Muista sitä ihan vähän, niin se on no. Sitten siihen tosiaan se joku. Kai sekään tosiaan. No tietenkin jos se tonne halutaan nousevan, niin saa sen joku.
Jos se nutkaan, niin se saa tähän tulee.
Niin.
Sehän pitäisi koputtaa se. Niin.
Se uusi käännös tuli. Ei se saa ollakaan joku.
Ei taas olla, kun jotain.
Yep. Cut once again from this guy. I think the rest that's left of this guy will be then the one going upwards from the ground. But I'm feeling like we might once again run out of those rubber seals. I might be tripping, but I might not be. Wait, am I in the same? Wait, surely I am. Yeah, it is. There we go. Loppuukohan meillä taas nuo kumitiivisteet? Tokko 2 enää vai 3 tuolla? Niin, jos tähän menee ne 2, niin niitä jääkö yli 1. 15 mä otin. 20 olisi vissiin tarvittaa. 1 jää. I think we'll run out of this. Can't believe this. We're making too many turns.
Kaksi ja 3.
1 on vielä.
Yksi on vielä.
Tämä näiden jälkeen. Niitä on tietenkin osassa niissä putkissa. Saa niitä sitten haettua. Joo. Dude gonna sneak in shopping again, yeah. Yeah, I will just escape. Yes. Siellä ja sitten sinne tarvii kanssa. Sitten ottaako se nyt sen lopun mikä tuolla on, niin but yeah, that's the last of our rubber seams then. Also, hello to Bastian, how are you? Can't believe you're witnessing this abomination of us running out of these rubber thingies. Gotta count how many you think you need and then multiply by 1.5 just to be safe. Yeah, these actually don't cost like basically nothing. They're like €1, €2 each. So there's like no reason not to take more than enough of those. Onko tämä liian pitkä ja tänne nurkkaan? Olisiko se pitää olla lyhyempi? Pitääkö laittaa sitten myöhemmin?
Niin voi se laittaa. Mutta jos sitten joku tuo pätkäinen.
Niin,
Mahtuuko siihen täys?
mä mietin kanssa. We go with the full one. Täällä on nyt se viimeinen kumi sitten. So let's take a full one to see if that works. Been enjoying some avant-garde action, but now it's time to cook some food. So gonna be all and only ears. I see. That sounds good. What's on the menu today? Siellähän on nyt sitten kumi valmiina, eikö? Tää on liian pitkä. Pitääkö me sitten mitata sitä, mihin kohtaan se ränni tarvitsisi nousta? Jos siitä nurkkatolpalta mittaa tänne päin. Tai katson sitä paperista vaan. Rice and chicken, that's really nice. Yeah, we'll measure where we need it here, because it comes to the entrance. Next to the entrance, so we need to take a measure so that we are far enough. Also like not too far of it. Actually, it's not that far from the corner. I show my father the plants. I can also show you guys. But there's like 4 meters 4.09 meters from the corner post. 4 metriä siitä.
Niin on se talon kulma.
Ei vaan jos katsot tosta, jos se tulee tohon nurkalle, niin tossa ei ole tuo 4 metriä tuo väli.
Joo, niin on se tässä.
Niin, se tulisi sitten siihen. So that's where we would need to get it going upwards. Mutta tostahan jäisi nyt varmaan sitten se, mikä tulee ylöspäin.
Niin joo, siihen saisi vaan sen. Nyt siihen nyt ei ole sitä, jos ei tuolta osaa.
Niin, jos ottaa tuolta sitten. Käy niitä hakkee sitten, jos tarvii sitä muutakin kuitenkin vielä. Niin, se on täällä pitkänä, eikö? Voiko se ehkä, pitäisikö se pistää ensin sieltä, vai onko se helpompi saada? Niin.
Näkee sen kohdalta, jos pistää täältä.
No niin se voisi olla. So we need to cut it, but we first put it in there. To maybe see it better where we need it.
Joo niin.
And then we need yksi tämmönenhän me tarvitaan sitten vielä, eikö tarvita? Eikö? Sehän tulee tästä suoraan. Joo, se nousee tällä suoraan. Okei. Okay. Niin periaatteessa sitä ei kannata siitä ottaa kyllä, jos sen laittaa tonne sitten.
Niin ottaako sen tuolta sitten?
Niin. Jos sen laittaa tonne. So now we'll just cut it. If it rises to around here, I don't think it's really that. It's not about centimeters here again. So I guess we'll just cut it around here. Mutta tarviihan se sitten vielä yhden kumin, jos se laittaa sen tötterön siitä ylöspäin. Sitten vielä yksi semmonen kumi tarvitaan. Otitko sä tästä sen?
Joo.
Tästä ettei onko siellä. So let's go search for one of those. Because each of these pipes have one at the end here, but this one my father already scavenged. Let's see if there are more of them. I think I can see one already. Yeah, there is. There's actually 2 of them. Let's scavenge that rubbery thing. But yeah, we're almost done with these. Can't believe this. Oh, sekin on siellä mutkalla. Tästä kyllä katsoo vielä vatupassille, kun näyttää, että se tulee alaspäin. Meni vissi. Meni. Okay, so now we need the level. Because I feel like it's going downwards, so we might need to get some more gravel from the sides. But yeah, I could go for some rice and chicken right about now. It's actually not looking too bad. But we'll see whether it just looks bad or not. Yeah, it would need to rise, not much, but just a little bit. See again. Let's see again if it's any better. And the level has gone. Now the bubble had separated. Yeah, it's just about. I feel I could maybe rise it a bit from the end here to make it less susceptible for changes when we fill it with sand and stuff. But yeah, I feel like it's good now. Pitääkö se lapiolla sitten laittaa sitä hiekkaa? Se voi muuten muljuta.
Niin täytyy ainakin poukalla siihen keskelle
Niin.
suoraan päälle. Ja varmaan sitten ainakin se, että talloo sitä jalolla sitten.
Niin.
Jos sitä tippaa siihen keskelle päälle, niin saa sitten siitä niihin neuvoon. Käydäänkö me nyt syömässä tässä välissä?
Se voisi kyllä olla, joo.
Käydäänkö me siinä, mikä se oli se lounasto?
Käy vaan ja joo, mä käsin. Okay, so it's lunchtime now. I'll put you guys into BRB for the duration of the lunch. So I will go inside and set you guys up. I think it will take us, well, I would say again, like around an hour. I think last time it took us 45 minutes, but it was a different story since we went just to my brother's place where my mother had made food for us. So this time I think we'll go for a lunch place. That is also like a buffet thing, so the benefit being that you can just go immediately and get some food, so you don't have to wait after you get the lunch, so it's faster. faster than going to some place and needing to order. But yeah, it will still take us, I'm assuming, something like at least 50-ish minutes. So I'll put the timer for an hour again and see. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, we'll get back to you guys in an hour. Also, thank you for the have a good lunch, Kelly. You also have a nice breakfast if you didn't already finish it. But yeah, we'll see you. We should be live again. To see if. Wait. Can't believe I bamboozled myself again with this. But yeah, we should be live, I think. Yeah, we will. I'm seeing the chat is working. So yeah, again, like I mentioned yesterday, that probably the reason why my volume was low is that I accidentally pressed when I was supposed to move the cursor here in this remote connection I have for the stream computer. I'll have to put on the chat phone again as well. Let's see, that works as well. Okay, I see Skelly is hit back. Hello, hello. I think we're working. I think all is working. So yeah, I was also able to charge the chat phone, well, as with the other gear as well, but the chat phone is now again at 100%, so that was really nice. So that was really good. But yeah, we're back now. We're back and we'll continue. We also, I did send a message because I extended the timer. It was like, initially it was an hour and then I added another half an hour to it because we went again to the place where they sell these pipes and stuff and got more of these rubber things. So now we have hopefully enough of them so we wouldn't need to go there for 4th time today, since we've been there now 2 times. Oh wait, 3 times already. Where's the shovel? I wonder where's the shovel. Oh yeah, it's here. Because we were discussing that it would probably be best to shovel first, at least here, because I feel like it's in here there's more risk that the pipe will maneuver, like move a bit. The true puilo enjoy. It's actually Meltex that I'm visiting, so I don't know if it's better or worse than a puilo is. I guess it's just different, but yeah, a similar kind. So place for merchandise, so like hardware stuff. I can see the pipe is in the air there, so I will just make sure that there's stuff underneath it. Because the easiest way that these pipes start moving is if there's not enough stuff underneath. So let's fix that. So now it should be sort of like encased from all angles. But yeah, I went again and bought 10 more of those rubber things, and when we were driving back we were thinking like, wait, 10 is enough at least right now, is it not? And then we were like thinking, yeah, in the end we might actually need more, but it's not for, but like the thing that's like just before the house is finished, because when you like connect the gutters you probably need again one of those rubber things. We might have just enough for those as well, but we'll see. We'll see if that's the case or not. We don't want any inside this, and there we went, got a lot inside there. I'm gonna keep it so that it wouldn't get all the sand inside there. Hey gamers, plot is looking good. Yeah, hello Citronelli. Yeah, it's going forwards quite fast now that we have the Avant working overtime here. But yeah, we are finishing up with the rainwater pipes. It should be the last parts. So here I'm a little bit stressed that the pipe will move. So far we've avoided it. It's looking like it's quite stable. It's looking good. Because yeah, the easiest way to do it is putting these like piles here and there, and then when we have these pipes with these piles every meter or so, then it should no longer move if we just dump the sand all over it. There should be enough sand too, because what I'm seeing there's still quite a pile. I guess the gravel pile is already pretty much done, but then again there's no more digging needed. So how about this very gentle bang 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 after this comedy gold? Yeah, we need to clip that thing, so if the on-screen chat is on time. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, Avant is a gentle beast. But yeah, you can see the thing I was like slightly worried about is that these pipes will come like above surface and they're really close to it. So we'll see when we like hide them here. Because luckily these pipes are, I think it was the grade was like SN8, which is like they can be used underneath like roads and stuff, so they can take quite a lot of load on top of them, but still for like the leveling and elevation of the whole plot it would be nice if they were deeper. But I guess that's the price we pay for having such long pipes and having to have that angle, is that they naturally do come upwards with the angle. But yeah, that can't believe Avant just heard that comment. I was like, what you talking about? What's this lander about? But yeah, how are you, Citronelli? Will there be more horse shenanigans today? So I feel like I was promised more horse shenanigans. If I should go in and hold the corner there. Pidänkö mä sillä?
Pidä sillä niin mä puhutaan tänne.
So we hold it like this. Chat, hold it with me. Yeah, gonna be horsing around at the 5 p.m. ish. Doing good, just making the most of my last days before work starts. We might have gotten ahead of ourselves and have now booked a loan negotiation for Tuesday. Oh, I see, that's exciting.
Siihen saisi mitään tikkoon.
Joo, sijoittua jotenkin. Ja kun se on vähän huono, että jos siitä nyt täyttää sillä, että se pysyisi pystyssä, niin niistä joutuu nostaa aika paljon. Se pitäisi täyttää jonkin tähän asti. Mutta ei se ole oikea ratkaisu.
Jos olisi joku, minkä siihen saisi.
Minkä siihen laittaisi? Oliko tuolla niitä jotakin kepakoita?
Pystyykö se siinä muuten niin kuin...
Kyllähän kaatuu tietenkin tänne, jos...
Niin, mutta jos tää mutka pysyy tänne.
No se joo. Mä katsoa, onko tuolla joku kepakko. So let's see if we can find a stick. We could maybe put it, I don't know, with what we would like tie it with or something. I don't think just like leaning on a stick would do much, but we'll see. First we need to find a stick of some sort. Can't believe Skelly. Can't believe you're swearing in the chat. No, I know that's a link. Fortunately, those are prohibited. There's a massive stick here, but wonder if this is too much. Here's the Avant clip. Yeah, unfortunately you need to put it on the Discord again. But yeah, much appreciated. Because I will definitely want to make I think I will also make like I was thinking putting on Instagram and stuff, the clip you made yesterday, but that will also be comedy gold. Pistääkö tämä?
Se potääjälle meneekö se vaan? Eikö se on terotettu?
On se terotettu, mutta...
Ei se nyt tarvitse olla kuin se rautakanki tietysti.
Hainko mä sen kannin?
Hae se kanki.
Se on ehkä parempi. I'll go get the large iron thingy from the van. The problem is there's now this notorious sign I've mentioned earlier. So this white sign there, you're not supposed to see the back side of that, or like the front side, because that's doxing me. So we'll try and maneuver so that I don't turn my back on it. Or I mean, I won't turn around to show it. But yeah, let's get the iron shaft, or whatever you'd call it. Should be here. Where is it? I don't actually see it here. Now the question is, where is it then? Where have we used it last? Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, it's underneath. It's just underneath there. It was trying to hide. But yeah, I'm trying the sideways walk so that it won't show I won't show the sign to you guys. Se oli siellä rampi alla, meidän löytää sitä. Mut millä me sen sitten laitetaan sen kiinni? Kai se pelkkä tikku varmaan on. No. Kiinni tuolla. Meneekö se sinne? Olisiko sitä pitänyt syventää? No niin, se kyllä on. Pitääkö tää vielä sillä kangella koittaa?
Väännöstä vähän kyllä auki. Se vähän liian.
Sitä täyttää ensin. Pysyykö se yhtään? Saako? Oh, I want POV. Might have seen the sign earlier today. Oh, I see. I have to check the board then, because I know I can like sensor parts of it. But yeah, that's good to know. Thanks for letting me know about that, because I don't think I would have realized and gone to see had you not mentioned. But yeah, I also didn't like remember to say anything about that to my father. 10:51-ish. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. So I go sensor. But yeah, I guess we need some kind of rope there, because otherwise it will surely just like fall. There's some rope on the pipes there, so I guess I'll go and see if I can like untie one of those. But yeah, I can see Avant tire marks here, so I see there's been some Avant ASMR with the doxing involved. Because there's a like multiple of ropes here, so I think we can just borrow one of these. Maybe. Let's see if we can untie these knots. Like this. So now we have a rope. Guys, we have rope, yay! My father got a phone call. He's there sitting in the one machine with his phone out. So we have plenty of time to do these tying operations. I think we start with the top part here, because I think that's the part that will, if any, will most likely fall. As you can see, it's almost like already like flailing about. Yeah, this thing is hella sturdy without the rope, you know. Hella sturdy boy. But I guess for the pipe it's really good that you can just put it on one of those circle thingies there. That should be there for forever. Just make some impossible knots here, and then we'll curse them when we get to this in the future. But I'm thinking of maybe doing another knot somewhere like further down, just in case. Oh, I don't know why, but just in case, you know. My father would probably come in and like make some beautiful knots, because my father served in Navy and they had to like learn a lot of different kinds of knots. I'm just the basic, this won't come loose hopefully ever. But yeah, that's one of the pipes now, guys. That's a finished pipe if I've ever seen one. But yeah, then we would need to again get lots of the rest of the sand, I guess, to cover up these pipes, the rest of them. And that would be all for the rainwater pipes, except for we already discussed with my father that these pipes that go upwards, so for example this guy here that would go upwards, that we would cut something like 1.5 meter long of those, so that we have, since we have like this, few of them are like only showing there, so we just have to do some more sewing. But yeah, that pipe, that thing in the corner is a perfect one, if only we could get all of these, because again this one here we would need to have a similar solution for that one. I know my brother has, I think he has these sort of like, because these are similar to like fence posts or something like that, so I think my brother might even have more of those, so I could maybe ask if we can go and borrow them from there. But yeah, because I'm checking, we have 2 more full ones, so 2 more whole 6 meters plus this one here, so there's like 18 meters of pipe still remaining, so we can definitely butcher this to be like 4 times 1.5 meters. So I'll take the tape measure. It's over here, and then we have the saw over there. So it should give us like 4 of those 1.5 meter long, because it's 6 meters with, you know, quick maths. So if we go from, can't believe this, from there it would be this ring here. That's the first one. So somewhere here could be the first one, because this one's missing the corner one. And then we need at least 2 more. But then again, we will make 3 out of this, like 4 in total. So again, we measure from the edge there, and it will be this. This one here is the 1.5 meter. So that's another one. Because we were doing some quick maths on how long these guys would need to be, and this level where we are at right now is around 2290, and we would need them to be like 2405-ish, so like 1 meter 10 centimeters or something like that, so 110 centimeters. So we're just gonna make them 1.5 meters, because they will be mostly in an angle, so not like directly straight upwards. So for that reason they will also like not go for the whole measure, they are like upwards, so they need to be longer than the needed 120 or 110. That's 2 more. But yeah, so they will be then protruding out of the ground, but we can then cut them to whatever length we need, just as long as they're like long enough so that we wouldn't need to extend them like a few centimeters or like 10, 20, whatever. So for that reason it would be better that these are slightly long than the opposite being a tad bit short. But yeah, now I'm actually sad that we don't have more of these fence posts, unless we go and get them from my brothers, because I think he might have them. But we also would need more rope. If we take all of the rope from that thing I just took, the one, then it will like unravel. So that would maybe not be optimal either. But yeah, you can hear the Avant machine is moving again. I'll go put the tools to this corner here. I don't think we need to cut too many pipes anymore. We are mostly done with. Was the backyard drain pipe already in place? No, they're like the last pipe there, but that's what I was also like looking at, that there's still 12 meters of pipe remaining, so that should be long enough for that. Because there's on that pipe pile there's at least 2 more with the blue innards, so 2 more at least of these rainwater pipes. So that's still something we need to do. Because then we could like bury this place quite well. But yeah, we now have this one extra 1.5 meter pipe. I'm gonna go and check if the corner pipe here, if it's longer or shorter than this, because if it's shorter we could just replace it with this. It's basically the same length. There's hardly any difference. But yeah, we can now connect this corner pipe here. I feel like we might actually have to dig it out a bit as well, so we'll get the shovel, because there will be the angle there, but I think there wasn't enough space for that to fit. So let's make some more space to move around. Because as you can see, it's like directly smacking to it, so we wouldn't want that. It's of course going upwards immediately, so it doesn't like require much space, but still. It's easier to shove it in there if there's more room around it. I don't know if that did lots, but maybe we'll have better luck with it now. Just make sure there's nothing in it. So now we need this rubber thing around it. There we go. Trying to see if you guys get disconnected or something, because the bag is again flailing quite heavily. But yeah, it's looking like it's still working. But yeah, then we need to put this round thingy there. It's quite sandy, so I'm trying to... Because I will put the lubricant in there, so I'm trying to not make it stick with the sand. Okay, let's see how this works. And there it is. So that's inside there now. I might have like dug too much, but I guess again for this connecting work it was easy to do when we had more room there. But yeah, then we have this pipe I just sawed. And we'll connect that too. So again we use this rubber seam here, there, and again we need the lubricant. That's looped around. And there it is. So this is where it would go. Hello, I ate a couple of soft pretzels at the park and tried to watch some construction stream, but we were on lunch break. I had to watch the nature instead. That's the worst. Can't believe we done goofed you having to watch nature. That's the worst. Also, yeah, literally that's a really good thing. Can't wait for the updates on that. But yeah, we would again need something to hold this guy upwards. So the theme here is that we would need those fence posts of some kind. Because as you can see, this guy won't stand tall on its own. I guess if we cover it enough, it would. Because this is what might not be like on surface that much. Because it's almost like standing on its own there. So if only my father brought some sand here, I guess that would work then. So yeah, then there's still more of those pipes that we need to connect. Try and show my father if he looks this way that we could bring some here next. Chat, can you get my father's attention? Make noises. He's busy. Can't believe this. As revenge, I'm going to drink the 7-Up from the fridge. Can't believe it on this. Yeah, that's okay. Tänne jos tois sitten Tämähän pysyy melkein itsekseen pystyssä. Niin. Tää melkein pysyy pystyssä nyt, jos siihen se hieka saisi, niin se ei kato, kun se nyt lähtee kallistumaan tämä. No voi ehkä saada, mutta kyllä se tarvii enempi kuin mitä täällä on. Niin, jos sä tuot. Try to compact it there, so. Bueno. Because I guess it's actually better if I hold it so that it would stay in this spot. Because you could maybe see that it started like leaning towards here. So if there's like enough sand here, maybe it will stay there. But maybe my father heard it and that's why he stopped the machine. So thank you for that. Thank you for that chat. You can hear it ripping the blue thing we have put on the protective sheet or whatever. I could at least hear the sound of that ripping when my father went with that. So that thing will be basically useless after this. We'll see what sort of slices of fabric we get from this protective cover. But I feel like it might be actually just good enough for the trash. Because if there's like hole here and there, it's hard to find a large enough. Oh dear, are we running out of sand soon? Yeah, actually. I think we might, but I don't think we run out necessarily, because I don't think there's many places we still need the sand too. So for that, I think it might be a good thing that we run out as long as it's enough. It's nice to know I'm contributing from the comfort of my computer chair. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need to make a list of all the people that have helped with this project. There we go. It's looking like it might stay there without a stick of any kind. So there, that's one corner. We will replace it with gravel, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we need to take any more ground there, but mayhaps. So yeah, I guess I'll take the lubricant and then go find the remaining rubber bands and connect some more of these pipes. Although I think the problem here still is that how do we prop them upwards, because this one again, you can see this guy here would also need to go upwards, the same as that other one from there. So if we connect them already, I don't know if they stay upwards or not. But yeah, we can at least connect them already, so that will be done then. Here we have the next victim. some loop there. And then we'll connect it. And there we have it. But here you can see it starts like leaning that way. Oh yeah, there's some stones. I think my father will load them. Niin tämä, joo. Niin jo, niin. Vaikka. Niin, joo. Jep. What are those pipes for? Is Egguna is asking. You mean the ones I made that are going upwards? I will walk besides the sand here, between where the pipes are, to try to get it like underneath the pipes if it hasn't already. But yeah, those pipes that are going upwards now, those will be for the gutters. So ranniputket will be like draining to these. So this will be like next to the like the corners of the house. For that reason. Yeah, the upward going pipes. Yeah. So those will be for the drains coming from the, or like the gutters. I think that's the word for that are coming from downwards from the roofs. Hey, do be bruising the scoop like a madman right there with them big rockies, yeah. It'd be like that. But yeah, I'll walk besides the pipe here. Try to stomp on the sand to compress it a bit on the sides. Because if you remember, there was like less stuff on the sides. And the pipe was there like in the middle of it. So this will hopefully help compress it a bit. Make sure they move less with time and stuff. There we go. It's looking weird. But yeah, so these pipes, like these will be in like the corners of the house, because that's where the house corner is there, and this pipe will be next to it, and that's because the gutters are like along the sides of the building. So we need these to be in the corners to like collect the water. But yeah, the problem we have right now is how do we get them upwards? Because as you can see, they would just rather just lie down. These guys are sleepy. Lazy boy pipes, yeah. But yeah, there's still some more we can connect, so we'll go for that. These are the only tools we need. Because here we have yet again the corner of the garage building and then the corner of the main building, so we once again need these rubber thingies, and then we need the lubricant there to connect them. So yeah, you guys are learning about rainwater pipes now. And that's also there. Again, it would need to go upwards, not like this, not like this. But yeah, then there's the last one, I guess. So have we? Then we have done with them all. Right? Oh, there's still one that needs to be connected on that end. So almost all of them. All except for one. There. It has the rubber thing ready for. That's also there. Once again, it would need to go upwards. I found a large rock. But yeah, this would then be the last one. Oh, this one actually I think has the rubber. Yeah, it has the rubber already. It's looking like. That's also done now. So now all of the pipes are connected. The only issue would be to keep them upright. Thinking if I should go and check if my brother has those sort of like fence posts. So curious how much more rope do we have? Because I think we would need one here to this corner, then at least one there. I don't know if we could like go with just one, if that would like be able to hold both of these. Maybe. feel like the problem is that they are both leaning to the same direction. So if we have a stick here and like put in one of those fence post thingies, that if it would like have too much pressure and would just tilt it because of that. But at least like 2 there, and then I think third would be there, maybe 4th there, and if we need like 5th to that corner, so at most we will need 5. I'll text my brother if he answers. Let's see. Mä ajattelin, että oliko Tinsolla niitä semmosia pitkiä noita seipäitä. Mä muistan, että mä olisin nähnyt sillä Tinsolona. Niin mä laitan sille viesti, että saako niitä käydä hakkeen. Jos niitä joku 5 tarvis periaatteessa, jos sitten ne köyttäis näitä.
Tämäkin. Tähän jos vähän maata, niin tämä vähän jäittää.
No se voi olla, että se jää, tuo ei jää.
Niin joo.
Jos siihen väliin laittaisi sen tikun, niin se menisi periaatteessa molemmat sille. Niin, tuolla on sama juttu ehkä, että nuo voisi laittaa yhdellä tikulla.
Se on uhkaa kirvestä. Tuolla on noita päin pajuja.
No se olisi tietenkin joo. Se olisi toinen vaihtoehto.
Tän oikeastaan seuraavaksi vain vastuus tuo kasa pitää saada
Niin,
pois.
joo, pitäisi tähän johonkin levitellä sitä.
Mitäs? Tuo kiven vielä tohon kauhaan.
Joo. My brother's typing, so maybe there's hope. We will again borrow them. Hello. Trying to see if there's like larger stones here. There's one I think here, in this side. Also like down here. If there's any larger ones here. Yes, we will find out later. Also, hello Bogus. Yeah, my brother said that when he bought the place, he was told that everything in the warehouses there have a meaning and a place they should go to, but he has no idea what those would be used for. at his place, so we can borrow them. So I guess I will go for a really brief BRB, and I'll go to my brother's and get more of these wooden poles. So the one you see here, so I'll go get more of these. So I'll put you guys into BRB screen for, I don't think it'll take me, at most I would say 10 minutes, because I don't even go change clothes and stuff, so I'll just go. I think I should have all the keys with me, etc. So I'll just go get some of those and then hurry right back. But yeah, unfortunately that means another BRB, because if we start driving around with you guys on my chest, there's a risk of me doxing myself. I guess there's the option that I could just like maybe block the camera somehow, so you would still be able to hear me. Would you prefer to be hearing me? Because I could basically, I wonder if that would be so I could basically put a glove on you so that, you know, like eyesight would be blocked, because we could then like still chat about, because I don't need to go inside my brother's place, I only need to go into his like wood storage. So for that reason I think we could just like block the site, because then it would also be less work for me to go like BRB and back. So I guess I could both put you guys like glove on you guys, and then in addition maybe tilt you guys downwards, so there would be less risk of you guys seeing anything if the glove would fail for some reason. But I'm worried about is the glove making the lens dirty, but I guess we can wipe it after. Just have to let me know if the glove makes you guys dirty. But yeah, that means that you guys are going into a glove prison. So you guys just got kidnapped. I will actually check what does it look like to you guys, because I don't think that's like completely 100% proof like blocking the view, but I think it will be enough to censor anything that could be there to censor. But yeah, Gamla Google has hella flowers. Yeah, so the glove works. Yeah, I can see the glove works really nice. So this will be quite the sight for anyone seeing me now. It's like I'm coming in with a phone in my chest, etc., and then there's like this glove hanging from my chest. So yeah, this is guys, this is for you guys to not see where my brother lives, and also be able to calculate where I live with how, when you see like the, I don't know, road signs and stuff like that, so prevent you guys from seeing stuff. You will be censored for a second. Classic normal, yeah, exactly that. Classic normal person behavior. But yeah, I can't read chat while I'm driving, so I will just read you guys the messages you sent after I'm on my brother's place. There's already someone driving in front of, like, ahead of me. They must be looking like there's a crazy person coming in. Just your everyday crazy person. Nothing new under the sun. But yeah, this is the kidnapping POV, like Skelly mentioned earlier. That we went from Avant ASMR to kidnapping POV. So there's been all sorts of content here today. But yeah, like I think I've mentioned earlier, that my brother lives like really close to the plot. That's also like one of the reasons we bought this plot, is that we knew the area since my brother got his place here. Like I bought a house from around here, and that's when we learned about this area. Basically, we hadn't really like even thought about this area here before that. So we were mostly thinking like northwards from where we are now, and basically from where we live. So only like northwards from there. But then we found this place. So there's a tip for those people trying to geolocate me, is that we're now southwards from where we used to be. I hope that doesn't help. Hopefully that doesn't do much. But yeah, now I'm in my brother's place. We have been kidnapped into the white van by friendly neighborhood Buena. Yeah, classic normal person behavior. Yeah, this is exactly that. I can maybe show you guys the wood storage my brother has. I'm hoping they're the fence posts are there, because that's where I think I saw them yesterday, because we went to get some wood, some lumber for heating up a sauna, and I noticed that there were those there, so I'm hoping my eyes didn't lie to me there. It's not too easy to figure out the kidnapping route just by feeling the G-forces. 40 left, long straight, 50 right, jump left, 90. Yeah, you're too close, we need to bench to Bastian. He's getting too close now. But yeah, I will take the glove off for a brief second now. So this is my brother's wood storage place thingy. And in this corner here I thought I saw some wood posts. But I have to say there's not that many here now. So I might have bamboozled myself with this, because I don't know if these are like strong enough to keep the pipes upwards. So chappy might be cooked, unless there's like some other place here that they would also have them. Trying to see around me if there's something I've missed, because there's only a handful of these, and I think we calculated there that we would need 5. There's definitely not 5 here. There's some smallest sticks and stuff. I don't think those will help us much either. But yeah, I guess we can take whatever we find here, like any and all of these. This I guess could maybe be long enough to hold something. Same goes for this guy. The problem being that these are not sharp at the end. Brother Flanders. The real plan is to borrow brother's whole house little by little. Yeah, we'll only build the garage ourselves. Yeah, the main building will be built from the scraps left by my brother, or like the previous owners of my brother's house. But yeah, there's some sticks. Maybe some of these will work. They're not looking too bad, I guess. I was hoping more of the similar kind that we had already. I think this one here, this is the one we were looking for. If only there were 5 of these. 5 of these here. I feel like I might see another one there. It's harder to reach, but let's see if we get there. Okay, so wait. I feel like this other one, at least this one here, has the end cut. This other one doesn't. But yeah, I guess this will be like a haul of timber. We could maybe take in there, and hopefully it's enough to hold the stuff upwards. Then another thing we will be struggling with is the rope. I don't know if we have enough of that, but I don't know if my brother has rope anywhere here, so guess we'll just stuck with these ones. So this is the pile we found. So that means, guys, you know what time it is. Say goodbye to light. Get kidnapped. Can't believe you let yourself get kidnapped that easy. You guys really need to start working on your survival instincts. Because you know, next time it might not be someone as pleasant as I am trying to get these all out from here, because some of them are so much longer than the others that it's an interesting job. But yeah, it's scavenging time. But yeah, now we load the van. We are easy like that. Yeah, you guys, you should maybe work on that. That's not, you know, that's a toxic trait to have. Letting yourself be kidnapped. But yeah, I'll load you guys into the van next, and then we'll drive off back to the plot. again shouldn't take us too long. But I guess the good side with this would be that if we now get all the pipes going upwards, we would need to move them less, and it would be easier to do the filling, since they would only be like in one spot and not like laying everywhere. Because as you could see, they were quite violently going sideways, etc. So it will be hard for my father to fill the ground around them if they want to be all the way flat. So yeah, a few more sticks and we're loaded. There we go. There's some ASMR of like van doors closing, and I think that fits well with this kidnapping POV you have right now. we need a redeem of like kidnapping POV if we ever get those unlocked. That would be a funny thing. Just have a glove on you guys for a little bit. But yeah, kidnapping POV continues. I will take you guys back to the plot where you will have to earn your freedom. But yeah, now I'm driving again, so I can't read chat. Not that it's like high traffic areas, etc., but still, rules are rules. I guess for safety it does make sense, even if it wasn't the rule. So I don't think I would be doing much essay reading while driving either, even if it wasn't forbidden. But yeah, there might be a stream of us driving from south to northwards, because I have volunteered to help Citronelli move, because of like I have this van available, so that's what friends are for. So if Citronelli needs help with moving from south towards us, so I would then drive to Helsinki or nearby, I think near to Helsinki, and then we drive there like northwards from there. We could stream that journey, because then it would be the two of us, like Citronelli and me. So one of us could be reading the chat while the other drives. We would then need to like decide where to put the camera on, but there's like ample real estate on the hood of the, like next to the windshield, like before the windshield here. So there's like plenty of space. We could put the camera on, and again the streamer back can basically fit anywhere, so that wouldn't be a problem. The only issue I think we could have is like I think that would be like the real test of the mobile data, because I know in most of Finland you have a decent mobile data all around, but when you're like driving, it's different. And then like there's some areas where there's hardly any people, so there's hardly any mobile data connections either. So for those it might be different. But yeah, I won't let you guys see yet, because there's the sign again really close to us. So instead I will unload the car first, get all the sticks out, and you will help me blindfold it. Is the van now more quiet after it got fixed? I don't know if it necessarily made it any quiet. I don't think it did. But I guess that's because, for those that don't know, there was like two things that were fixed on my van. One of them was that it was leaking coolant, which it shouldn't, and the EGR cooler was replaced. That stopped that one. I think at least so far we haven't had to add any more coolant after that change, so here's hoping it stays like that, and it has been fixed. And then the other thing is that it was shaking quite hard when we were driving, so especially when you were accelerating. So there was also like this something in like the power shaft or something. I don't know the English word. It's vetoakseli in Finnish, that got fixed as well, or like changed to a working one, because it was like deteriorated. Actually the guy in the shop floor said that, like in the maintenance place, said that the time after like they dropped the part like this, vetoakseli, on the shop floor, the previous one, it just like split into 1,000 fragments. So that was definitely dead. Always teasing us with the sign so close but not able to see. Yeah, you guys he just got unveiled. Like, I'll rub the lens in case there's something on it. Yeah, there might be a road trip at some point. Yeah, I think it will be, if that happens, it will be the end of August. I think would be the timeline for that. But yeah, so here's the haul for the stuff that we found. I guess this one and then the other one here, these are the best ones we found, but these are also like not too long, so they are shorter than the one we had earlier. But let's go and see if these work. I think I will also need to go and untie some more of that rope. Also thinking if I should maybe cut some of that rope so that we would have more from the one, because I think it's like too long, to like unnecessarily long for this, so we might as well cut it a bit. But yeah, I know the brightness. I know I was also violent with how I uncovered your binds. But yeah, that's part of the POV and ASMR of being kidnapped. So that's just part of the experience. But yeah, I don't think we can share one pole with these guys because they're so far from each other. So unfortunately, I think we need to put one for each. But yeah, I guess that's what we'll be doing next. Just trying to get these guys upwards. So I'll just use this iron stuff on the side here, because I cannot do it like behind here because there's the pipe. Same goes for like going basically any other direction than the sides. There's again a massive stone immediately under. What the hell? Can't believe this. How can I immediately go for a rock? Wonder if I tilted you guys a bit too much. But yeah, we're now using this iron thingy to make a hole of sorts. Because I don't think these wooden things that we have will do much digging on their own, so they definitely need some help with that. So it would be here. Then we would need to hammer it a few times to hopefully get it deeper in there. Yeah, it's quite sturdy now. I will also kick the ground around it and like try to compress it with my feet a bit. Guess it also like moves it when I hit it. But yeah, now we would need to get some more of that rope. I guess we could also do the other one first. I think we should maybe do the same side so that you don't need to like avoid them on both sides. So we'll do it somewhere here. But the other hard part with this iron thing is to get it in the same spot as you got it previously. Sitten varmaan voisi niitä köysiä käy hakkeen. Ne on siinä keltaisessa. Siinä oli ainakin muutama niitä vielä. Siinä keltaisessa putkessa. Oh yeah, I don't want to take that stick. I almost took the corner post of the buildings. Hello. Let's see how well this goes. how much of that you saw. I feel like I could go for a hydration check. Let's hope those are long enough. I think the other one for sure is, but the second one I'm not so sure. We'll see. Then we need some more here. Now it'll be interesting to see whether or not we can use one for this. Because if we were to use one, it would go like somewhere like here. Se on tuolla. But yeah, my mouth is again so dry. It's like Sahara here. But yeah, now what's the best one then? I feel like we already used our best options. Guess either this one or then this stick here maybe. There's a somewhat of a sharpish angle there. Guess we could maybe use this stick. The hard part is that you can't really hit it. Maybe on the top there, we'll see, it might just break. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, definitely not. If I hit this thing, it will just twist and break. You can see, just for like the gentle taps I do, just like twists this thing around. So it's not solid enough for that. But yeah, that looks pathetic compared to the ones we did previously. It's also like moving so much more than the previous ones. So I doubt this will be of any use. Let's see with the other stick. This one also feels like too skinny to be of any use. But we'll see. I feel like with this one there might be a possibility that we hit it. It's flailing around. Saako ne molemmat tuohon? Onko tuo liian hepponen? Pienkö mä sitä? Laittaako sille oman tikun vai laittaako se sen sama?
Laittaa se. Kai se muuta kuin ne tulee ylös.
Niin. Se toki, että ne nyt on sitten, kun kaukana se on niistä nurkista sitten tuo toinen.
Niin, se täytyy vähän laittaa vaakaa.
Niin. Josko ne pysy siinä. Sitten sieltä vielä täytyy... Niin, laittaako noihin molempiin nurkkiin vai? Tuo oli niin hempulaan tämä tikku, että sitten ei ollut mitään iloa. Tuo täviessä sinne kassaan. Let's see if we need at least one more. Two would be good. But we can already forget about this guy. So either we use these two. Because this one would be sturdy, but there's no angle on it, so might be discard it for that reason. Ja niin tämähän on vielä kanssa. Pistääkö se johonkin tähän? This gravel is not making this any easy. Tänne pitäisi sit varmaan tuoda hiekkaakin. Tää on vaan tää murske täällä nyt. Meneekö hankala yrittää tällä mennä syvemmälle. Meneekö se siihen jo? Jos sen sitten hautaa tuolla. Niin.
Sitä päitä ei ole.
Ei. Se ei taisi siitä paljon liikkua.
Täytyy aika hempula. Mutta jos se pysyy, se saa sitä tehdä. Se sitten pysyy.
Niin jos tähän tuota hiekkaasta tuosta.
Niin. Siihen tuo vähän.
Olisiko juomatauko sitten? No niin, se voitkin. Trying to see if that thing holds up. Joo, se on paljon parempi. A lot better. Sitten mä hoksasin, että varmaan tuo punainen kiekko, mikä tuolla on, niin se on varmaan tohon kato väliin se tiivisty tuohon
Niin joo.
isoon rumpuun, että pitää se käy laittamassa. Se oli jossakin tuolla se kansi siihen. Niin, jos tästä. Mä laitanko heti? Joo. So we'll have a hydration check right now. Drinking break. I don't know if you can hear this like church bells going off. I don't know what's the occasion. Mitä saa? Joo. I will cheat and drink a glass of water first. Can't believe I do this. There was some water on there. It was in a shady spot. But yeah, almost all of the rainwater pipes are now there. Almost all of them are now covered too. Kaivaksen sitten sen, mitä sähköjohtoja varten ne
Niin, se
putke.
kova.
Niin.
Tarvitsi tulla kauhankäyjältä.
Niin, jos sitä tekee niin pieni. Vai ajeleeko noita kasoja ensin suurimpia, tarvitsi sitten enää sen jälkeen.
Parempi ajan ensin niillä.
Niin, sitten ehkä enää sen jälkeen ja siitä päältä. So yeah, my father will drive with the Avant machine and move the rest of the piles around here. And then there's these few pipes that we need to put in, mostly like protective pipes that will be empty, but there will be the electrical wires then going there. So we'll get that then, and after that then there's the filter cloth could be placed already. Sittenhän se on se tuonne takapihalle se yksi kaivo vielä, se vesipurkujuttu. Missä vaiheessa sen tekee sitä. Sitähän mä voin periaatteessa vaikka yksinkin kaivella.
Niin joo, se nyt jos
Se ei välttämättä vaan.
tuo nyt sais
Kankaa siihen.
no kasapois, niin sais sen kankaa siihen.
Niin. Se on ehkä tärkeämpi kuin.
Sais tuo. Kaikki kun saa ottasi kangas. Mistä se tuo? Niin se oli 2 metriä.
Mitä?
2 metriä.
4 on se, mikä on tuossa se iso rulla.
Sitten jos sen saada se kangas siihen tuotua vähän se
Niin, auttaisi paljon joo.
Niin se laittaa tänne sitten. Ensin vai näin päin ympäristöreitä.
Niin kun mä kanssa mietin samaa, että miten pääsi olisi järkevä. Kyllä tavallaan, että missä tulisi vähiten eteen tavaraa sitten. Se on vähän hankala sen kankaan kanssa. Se on varmaan aika painava se rulla.
Tulee nyt just, että sitä pitäisi varmaan sit niinku aina vähän tuoda sepeliä siihen päälle, niin joskus on helpompi aloittaa täältä. Sitten voisi vankila tuolta aina tuotua niin vähän niin, että se ajaa siinä kankaan päälle.
Niin jos. Joo, se on ihan totta.
Saisi siihen vähän niinku.
Ja aloittaisi täältä reunasta.
Niin.
Joo.
Tai niinku tästä sivusta sitten menisi tonne päin, niin viimeiseksi.
Niin tuonne päin.
Niin.
Niin joo, menisi vaan näin päin kuitenkin.
Niin.
Joo, joo.
Sitten jos sais nuo, niin sittenhän periaatteessa sähän pystyisit sitten huomenna, jos vaikka sataa, niin ajaa nuo loput sepelikasat siihen kankaan päälle.
Niin, joo.
Tai sitten kaivaa sitä tosiaan sitä.
Niin, mutta on se sepeli melkein tärkeämpi.
Niin, tarvitse purkuputkea tuolla vaikka, vaikka menisi muutama viikko, niin se ei miksikään.
Niin joo.
Vielä taloa päälle ei tule vielä.
Jep.
Ei tule rännikaivosta vielä vettä.
Joo, ei pitäisi vielä tulla. So we're discussing that with the filter cloth that we'll go with next after we have the protective pipes there. That will start from this side and go towards the front yard. It will go like this direction. So from left to right, from here. So that when we put the cloth in there, that you don't need to drive with the avant machine on top of the cloth. Because there's like the possibility that when you like turn with it and stuff, that it could break the fabric. I don't know, it should be tight, like it should be strong too, but we'll see. I don't know how like durable it is. Because we'd like to put in like small amounts of gravel on the cloth to keep it in like place. Sähkökaapin kohtaa mä nyt mietin, että kuinka lähellä siinä mahtaa mennä nyt se. Missä se tossa menee se?
Se tuossa tulee tuossa suojaputkessa.
Se on vaan tyhjä putki.
Se tulee mistä?
Se tulee tuolta, mistä tuo viemäri tulee. Sieltä nurkalta.
Onko se tää? Missä?
Se on siinä aika lähellä missä on tuo sininen tötterö tuolla. Se on
Niin tuo viemärin.
Niin viemärin tuu.
Siinä pinnassa vai?
Se on aika lähellä sitä pintaa. Se on paljon ylempänä kuin mitä on.
Siellä on joku tulppa päässä.
Joo. Siellä on pussia ja teippiä. Jaffa is decreasing. I feel like we need a Hartwell sponsorship too, with how much Jaffa we've been drinking. Mut joo, voi olla, että tästä pressusta ei ole enää paljon iloa.
Saa siitä ehkä jonkun.
Niin, en tiedä sitä.
Ei kokonaista.
Niin, teipä sillä. Saahan niitä tuolta.
on 9 noita rännikaivoa niitä.
Pitääkö se katsoa kuvasta, että onko kaikki? Tässä vaiheessa toki vähän tyly, jos ei oo, mutta...
Niin, mutta siellä nyt ennen kuin on kankaat ja kaikki.
Niin, et ehkä se vielä. Siinä mielessä on parempi katsoa. Kahdeksan mä lasken tästä kuvasta.
Molemmissa rakennuksissa on nurkissa ja sitten siinä asuinrakennuksessa on se keskellä puistus.
Jaa, Joni muuten onkin. Joo, on niitä. Joo. Joo, ihan totta 9. Se on nurkat ja sitten on tuo eteisen.
Kaikissa on nurkissa.
Joo. No niissä oli se salaojessahan ei ollut, kun siinä meni musta yksi vaan tuossa välissä. Tuossa käytävällä. Että siinä ei tule niinku... Niitä oli musta 6 niitä kaivojakin. Salaojakaivoja. Niin, sitten sinne vielä sitä mitä kasvoja vähemmäksi ja se nurkka pitäisi vielä sitten että se pysyy pystyssä.
Niin tosta puuttuu tikku ja tästä puuttuu.
Niin, tuo melkein voi olla, että pysyy ilmankin, mutta ehkä siihenkin kannattaa se laittaa. Jos ne on, katsotaan oliko se oli aika huonoja aika osa niistä.
Mistä niitä olisi?
En mä tiedä, sillä on itse sieltä omistajilta tai edellisiltä ja
Niin oli.
jotakin vanhoja. No, jossain käytössä olleita. The bag of returnable bottles is filling up again. Se tuossa sähköjohto menee tuolla sen kiven alla. Että tulee kai suoraan tuolta.
Tätä ottaa nyt tänne jos tuolta lykkää.
Niin joo.
Tuolta täytyy ottaa tuota tapaa tuolta puolen pois, että saa sen kankaan. Pistä noin tohon taas. Sitten toiseen.
Mitä?
Missä kohtaa sen nostaa sen kankaan päälle tämän
Niin totta joo.
salaojan?
Mutta kun eikö se ollut se ihan viimeinen pätkä sitä salaajaputkea, niin sehän tulisi tommosella samanlaisella umpiputkella. Nyt periaatteessa siihen astihan sen pitäisi olla salaajaputkea varmaan, kun se sillä sorassa on ja sitten se loppupätkä on sitten tavallista. Niin.
Tai nyt sitten, että mä voisin täyttää sen tohon. Tai se on tohon, jos tästä vetää sen yhden.
Niin. Joo, niin voisi olla.
Siihen se kulma ja lähtee sitten.
Jep.
Se kulmahan voisi nousta siihen kankaan päälle.
No niin voisi joo. Mutta ei se...
Pitäisikö se sitten laittaa siihen?
No niin voisi kyllä melkein laittaa. Mutta tota mä nyt vaan mietin tossa, että... Niin. Miten se kannattais? Pitääkö se katsoa siitä, oliko siihen mitään... Miten se oli siinä salaojien suunnitelmassa? Thinking of how the French trains will be connected to this whole of this operation. I don't think there was as detailed plan for the French train as there was for the others. Yeah, not really no. Because the problem is, once again, I was thinking that maybe we would have like a Y splitter there and one would go that way and the other this way, but again we don't have any extra of those Y splitters because I went and bought only one. So I wonder if there's better sticks than the one that my father got, because that was the flimsiest of them all. There was one quite sturdy stick, but it might be better than a flimsy one. I have to see if there were any left. No, not really, no. Because there's only this big boy. Kestääkö se? Täällä on tämmönen jykeväkin, mutta tässäkään ei oo oikein. Autossa saattaa silti olla. Tarviiko johonkin vielä? Niin sinne toinen nurkka.
Se pysyy ilmankin.
Niin. Mä sitten käy koittaa sitä mä mennees. Oliko meillä niitä naruja enemmän? Joo. Let's see if we hammer a hole around here, maybe we can make some support for this guy too. Guess we would need to go quite close to it. There we go, hopefully. Because again, this one doesn't have a sharpened end, so it will be a struggle to get to stay there. But I guess the upside of this guy is that it's like thick enough to withstand some hits. So maybe we can hammer it. Or maybe we can't. There's supposedly one more rope somewhere. But the story didn't tell me where. Also, hello, Sergeant Gatak. Yo, yo, yo. We are almost done with the rainwater pipes. So there's been hella progress today. The one thing I'm actually thinking if I should go and change, I maybe will, is the one of those pipes there. Not finished streaming and she didn't raid you, oh dear. No, but that was also like IRL streaming, so I completely understand. Because it's like a raid and run situation always with those. So no hard feelings. But yeah, I think we want this stick to be on this side, because it is for this building. So this will be the garage building here. And we want this guy to lean towards it instead of, because now it's leaning towards the main building. and that's like the opposite of where we want it, so I think I will make a new hole for this on this side. Did you fix the barrel that was too high? Yeah, I went in the morning and bought like a blocky thing, so similar. Well, actually it is the same as you could see in the other barrel there, those gray blocking things, so I went and bought one of those to it. Yeah, we'll switch this to the other side so that the pipe will lean towards that, hopefully then. But yeah, that's not fixed, and it's also buried there already, so now just to get this pipe more towards the building where it's supposed to be going for. So here. I don't know, the knots my father had made, what were they like? I don't know if that. It's better that way. Now you can see that the first pipe there goes for it's for the gutters. So like on the corners of the buildings, there's the gutters coming down from the roofs. So these are to connect to the gutters. That's for that. But the sticks are for holding them upwards, because we don't want to bury these underground, because they need to be on the like above the surface to be able to connect them to the gutters coming down. This is the only one that I'm unsure of is this guy here, because there's no rope. My father said that there was one more rope, but I don't see where. Let's see if we walk around here a bit, if we'll find one. Oh yeah, there's actually one lying there on the ground. So here's a rope, a piece of rope we can use. Rope shortage, yeah. Actually, these ropes we also took from like one of those pipes that we've ordered. So these are also like hardly rope we've had. It's just like parts of the deliveries we've gotten here. So definitely a rope shortage we have here. But yeah, that should maybe help it stay upwards. At least shouldn't make it any worse. But yeah, I can feel the heat is getting to me, and all this raking and shoveling is getting to me. But yeah, here you can see the progress from today was that you can actually still see the hole we blocked. So here's the other pipe, and then there's the one I blocked.
Tulee se ulkorasia, sisärasia toimitetaan, sisärasia joutuu itse asentaa 4 muunin tulee meiltä tästä siihen, että kun pari kaapeli ottaa kiinni.
But yeah, we can now cover these guys.
Ja tosiaan meillä kuukausihinnat on Suomen halvimmassa.
There's this one thing that I noticed, that there's like this, like a red circle thing. Oh yeah, what's next? The next thing is to like level all these piles that we have inside this area where the houses are, or like the buildings are. So for example, this pile there needs to go somewhere, and then we can dig there's like a small amount of this gray protective pipe that we need to dig in. That will be like almost on the surface, so that doesn't need to be deep. So we only need to do like a shovel's worth of trench for that. But then after we get that, so we put in the gray pipe. That's for like electrical cable and stuff, so we can connect the two buildings and have the same electrical stuff for both of them, and for like internet and stuff, so we can connect the two of them. But then after we've done these protective pipes, then there's the filter cloth, and that's like rolled all the way here, because after the cloth is here, we then start piling on this washed gravel. And so this is washed gravel, meaning that there's only stuff between the size of 6 millimeters and 16 millimeters, so there's nothing like smaller than 6 millimeters in there, and that's to prevent water from going upwards. But yeah, I noticed that we need to add this roundy thing into this big well we have here, so it goes on the, because you can see that there's those here already. So the other ones had those pre-installed, but this one we have to put ourselves. So we'll just have to lift the cap off here. The thing is that this thing is goddamn heavy. There's this like iron lid on top. Do you use optical fiber? Yeah, actually I can hear my father speaking on the phone, because he works for like a fiber optics company. He's like a CEO in one of them. So yeah, fiber optics is very much a thing in Finland. But yeah, we'd need to take off this metal thingy here, and then we would need to lift this thing out. Sorry about that. That was an actual sneeze for once. Yeah, it's like a smaller company. It like started out about with them just like volunteering to do fiber cable for like the village around them, and it got large enough that they now need a person employed there. But it is the same as I can say I'm a CEO, because I have a company of my own, and if you have a company of your own, you're always a CEO basically. But yeah, he works for fiber cables. But yeah, and the question is, how the hell do we get this lid? I think we need a shovel or something that we could pry it open with from the side here, maybe, hopefully. Can your dad adopt me? I can ask. I can ask. Hello. But yeah, it's not a proper ISP, or what is it? ISP, Internet Service Provider. Yeah, so it's not like one of those big ones. Because in Finland there's like 3 or 4 big ones, and that's just like not any of those. I don't even have a company, much less company. I see what you did there. Can't believe you done this bogus. But yeah, we would need to get this red circle thingy there at some point. I don't think there's like any rush to do that, but yeah, so the one thing I could do again, like could do alone, would be to continue with this pipe here, like make a hole there again, and get it downwards, make the last well there. The question, I guess, is how long would the pipe need to be for that? Yeah, let's go. Let's go steal a glass of water because I'm still thirsty. I still feel like my mouth is dry. So guys, if you're in a sunny day outside, remember to hydrate. Never stop drinking. But yeah, we are making hella progress today and definitely did a lot of yesterday, so it's all going quite nicely. I just feel like the energy levels are once again deteriorating fast. So maybe this glass of water will do me nothing. We'll see. We'll see if that helps. I don't know if you could hear that. I've been said that there's been some Gulf ASMR before, so I don't know if you got that again. But get ready for another one. Big trucks, so you could hear them. I can't believe this. Some glooks audible. Are you hydrating with water till we get sponsorship from Jaffa? Yeah. Yeah, I'm. What's the word? Wait, now I can't really can't think of it. But there's like this word when you refuse to use a product of someone for some reason. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's something I can do while my father is leveling all the trenches. I guess I could go in and steal the shovel for a second to hopefully lift that thing. We'll see. Oh yeah, there's the electrical cable stuff visible now. So I guess this is there for that reason. I wonder if there was the. Oh wait, what's the other shovel inside the Paukko? I could also use that one. I don't think it matters what shovel I'm using. Peel the stickers off instead. Yeah, I would just go like this. This is some non-Hartwall orange soda I'm drinking here. We didn't get a sponsorship. We didn't even ask though, but we didn't get a sponsorship, so this is some unknown branded, our own. This is something we made ourselves. So this is some Jaffa we made. Since we had nothing else to do, hello. But yeah, let's see if we can lift this lid here. It's moving slightly, but not enough to be able to like fully lift it. There we go. So now we have this thing out. This thing is now out. Did you guys know that the reason these are circular, like round, is that it's the only shape that doesn't fall into itself, like no matter how you rotate it. If this was like a square, you could have like put it in an angle and it would just fall in. So the reason they are made round is because that's the only shape unable to go inside of itself, no matter the rotation. So that's now there. You can see the lovely pipe work there. Maybe, I don't know how much light you're getting in there, how much of it you can see. I can see clearly, but maybe you guys are blind fools. But yeah, then we would need to lift this thing from here, and it is heavy again, similar to the other one. I don't know if I can do this alone. Can't believe this. I would need to go underneath it somehow. because then trying to see like what's the intended way to, because you can see from that guy there that it's like screwed in there ever so slightly, but I feel like the weight would also keep it in there. We do have like sorts of like screws that we could use, but it was pretty clearly visible. Okay, that's good. So there's the where the water will go in, hopefully disperse from there. Okay, I have some screws that I could maybe use for that, but I'm thinking that would they come through? Because if we go and like look into one of these pipes, so this guy here, you can see that there's these screws on the sides, but they do come through, but only very little. So maybe if mine are also like short like that, they would also not like, because if they come in all the way through, then when you try to put this thing in there, it would like scrape that thing. Again, I guess it would be like heavy enough that it just bend it, but we wouldn't want that either. So I guess we would need to see how long are the guys I have, how like the screw thing is. But yeah, the question remains, how do we hoist this thing out of here? Pammo, kerkeeks nostaa tätä, jos tuon laittaa tuon. I'll ask my father if he comes just for a second. Jos laittaa tuon tänne väliin, niin pitäisi nostaa hetkeksi pois. Niin. Saa se, jos molemmat yrittää. Mä sain sitä vähän matkaa jo itekseenkin, mutta se, että saa sen tosiaan ihan ylös asti se. Nostaa se tosi. Se on sit niinku ylös alas, niin tulee siihen sillä. Sitten se, mä sitä vaan mietin, että mulla on tuolla niitä peltiruuveja. Saisiko se sillä ruuvattua tähän? Niin.
Meneekö se täältä mihinkään sitten?
No sitä mäkin, se on ainoastaan jos sitä joutuu
niin,
vetämään
no,
sitten,
niin,
tuleeko se sitten ylös. Niin. Kun nuissa jos katsoo, niin niissä on vähän niin sen näköiset ne ruuvit.
Niin saanpa tähän just.
Se vaan, onko ne liian pitkät, tuleeko ne läpi asti. Pitää ehkä katsoa sitten kuinka paksuna. Tämähän tulee aika paksu kyllä tästä. Kun tuoltakin jos katsoo, niin sieltä ne vähän tulee yli.
Niin, että osuuko ne tohon?
Niin, mutta että tossa ei ne siihen helposti osu kyllä. Katsoo minkä mittaiset. No aika hakkeiden ne näkee minkä mittaiset ne. Tämä pysyy tässä sen aikaa. Kaapa se vaikka tuonne päin. Jos mä kiinnitän tätä, niin so I'll try and we'll go get the screws. I know they are in paukku, but I guess the drill is again inside the van, so for that I'll need to go there, but I will see if the screws are like long enough but not too long. So I know that they are here. This is like the surveillance corner. Not done yet, but upcoming. Oh yeah, these are definitely not too long. These look good. I think this will work fine. So yeah, we'll do with these. We'll use these then. That should be good. But yeah, I just noticed that I had like already noticed this thing missing here and that we need to add it. And then I was like with Hannu was here today, and I was like, oh damn, he's in here and we need to still like change this thing in here. So I was like worried that since he's taking pictures that actually also like see with like how much it goes inside it. I guess it would be even better to not use this rubber thing on them so that they would go a bit deeper. Because again with these guys you can see on the other barrel here there's no rubber on them, so I don't think that's needed because these are for like roofing. Normally use these kind of screws with the rubber thing on them, so they're like to prevent water from leaking into the roofs. But here we are not making a roof, so we'll use these screws and we'll just go with the whole depth of that they have. But yeah, I have to go to the van and get the drill again. Again, I need to be wary of where do I show you guys so that you don't see the sign from the front. But yeah, it might be that there's also some glove kidnapping action again. I guess I could block you now. I block you now, for we're going past the sign. Past the sign of no return. Now, once we're on the safe side of the van, I don't think there's an issue. So now we can look for the tools together. But yeah, because there's this one box of like drill bits I have, which has a drill head for this kind of screw. I think it's actually might be in this set, if I remember correctly, or is it not? It's looking like it's definitely not that one. For sure, maybe it's that one then. There's too many boxes here. Can't believe the amount of boxes I have. Okay, I think this one is the one I was thinking. Where did I put the... Tempting us with the sign again. You get us kidnapped by promising to show us the sign. Yeah, you fell for it. You are too easy. But yeah, now we can check with these that which one is the correct one. I think it's this one, yeah. So that one there. There's no way you will survive without leaking the plot tokens. From what I understood, we already did leak them today once when my father was driving the Avant, so when there was this Avant ASMR, so I think we already leaked it then. So you are correct. Unfortunately, you are correct. That's what it seems like. But yeah, I'll have to go back to the watch and scrub that part. I think at least in the YouTube side, where we'll be getting all the like archiving this, because I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well, so that's mostly for sake of the VODs disappearing in Twitch so sudden, so to have them longer. So that's the reason why we have them in YouTube as well. So at least there I know I can scrub them. But I think in the future we will have to see how many times we'll have to do that. Because unfortunately by like the building permit thingy, we have to have that sign up there with like the who is asked, like who the building permit is for, etc. So there's those kind of informations on that sign. So yeah, I will go and drill these screws in the lid there. Maybe I should lock the car since we're so far from it. There we go. Let's lock you guys again. But yeah, unfortunately I think you're correct, Sebastian. There's no way we can keep protecting ourselves from leaking it. I think if we don't do it every stream, it would be a for small victory. So here's hoping we can manage that at least. It is kind of funny though, a sign standing next to a road, hardly public information. Yeah, for me I feel like that's just like some kind of old legislation type of thing, that they've had that like tradition or whatever you call it since the beginning of time, and that's why we still need to do it. But again, I feel like there's hardly any reason to keep doing it. trying to push it. I felt like it's only gotten outwards. So let's see if we take it out of it and try again. There we go. So now it got through, but only a very little bit. I think around the same amount as it got from that other one. So assuming that, because you know that other one was made by the factory, so that surely is good enough. So I guess this would then be good enough as well. I'm trying to see how many they've added. They have, I think, 4 there. So this one is a lot larger, so I guess we'll go for like 6 at least. Wait, is 6 hard to make? 4 would be like corners. 8 would be like corners plus another one of those. But yeah, I guess we'll need to prepare these screws, because the rubber thing is, like I mentioned earlier, is useless in this scenario, being that we're not making this on a roof. We need to start putting trash bag on the sign every time we're on the plot. Yeah, that would actually make it work. Like we would be able to censor it. I guess that would like make it weird for people going past. Like, why is that thing? Why is that now blocked? So I don't know if that would start like raising eyebrows. Because I guess it's like by the rules it would need to be visible at all times. So like there's no exception that you don't need to have it visible when you're there yourself or whatever. So for that reason, I guess it would go against the rules. So I now have 2 of these. I feel like I should maybe not stand so near to the barrel so that I don't accidentally drop anything in it. That's 3. I feel like we could go with the 6. Just, you know, it's interesting to, if we go with the 6, it would be like, wait, or would it? How would we do 6? We could do 1 on the opposite side and then just 2 on like equal distance from them then. I think the big oddity would still be you going around speaking English. Yeah, I think that is true. Yeah, that is definitely true. How many screws? There's not 4, I need 1 more. So now we have all the screws we need. Let's put the bag here. Hopefully not forget it there though. And I guess we can put the rest of the screws there too. And then we'll try and be on the opposite side. So somewhere like here. There we go. Feel like it might be even like too tight. We'll see, because we don't want to twist this thing. So for that reason, it would be. Might be that we have to like loosen it from all the directions. But now, if we go for 6, we have like one on opposite sides. We would like have 2 on somewhere here and here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think the factory will come here and be like, you guys absolutely messed that barrel up. Can't believe you've done this. Or then they will, who knows. Maybe we will be the first ones to mess these up. Because I did ask them, because in the designs it was said that this well here, the one we're working with right now, that this will be for like custom made. So like not like something you can just order from a hardware store basically. So this would be like custom made. So I asked the Meltex dudes, so the place where I got this, that can you guys make it? And they were like, yeah, we can make it, but usually these things are made so that they are like built in the construction site, so they're not really like custom made in that sense. But they're just like assembled there from like these parts. Because again, I feel like if you consider what I'm working on here, if they would have just like done this, I don't know how much else. Of course, they could have like pre-made the drills, the holes here, so what we've done. But again, with the heights and stuff, I guess it's like even better that we did it here, so we could like measure the heights instead of having them be here for us and then maybe be in like the wrong angles, etc. So since real life sometimes doesn't go according to the designs. There it's, and then there's one more. It's actually dropped to the ground there. No biggie. And that's the last one. Somewhere around here. That thing hasn't gone through yet. Can't believe this. That's weird. I don't see why it wouldn't come through. Let's see if I can get a better spot for myself, because I feel like ergonomics might make a somewhat of a difference. It could also be that it's in a weird angle. Okay, yeah, it was definitely the angle thing, because now it's through. It's also like maybe even too tight at places. So I loosen these up a bit, because maybe you can see, but it's like twisting the plastic. So I don't think we want that. So we loosen these up a bit, because I can still feel that they are on the other side. You can also see them probably, the edges there, like the screws are through. So now it should be all good. All good there. Now we only need to lift this thing back on it, which will be something, again, I don't think I can do by myself. So instead I will just take these back to the park. I will need to take the drill back to my car, but that can wait. Can do that after stream, because I do tend to carry a lot of the gear from here to the car after stream while I pack things up. But also I think I would need to take that drill and the battery and charge it. I will use the opportunity to once again drink water. We need some hydration checks, so I can just redeem them myself. I can hear the gulps myself, so unfortunately I assume you can too. Gulp ASMR. trying to get my father's attention again. Okay, I think he noticed. Did you have Pyöröfest again? No, actually we went to a local lunch place and ate there. So my mother left today. I think when after she visited us, she actually went home then. So she wasn't here to make any sorts of feasts for us, unfortunately. So no to that. But yeah, my arms are already spaghetti. I don't see any vomit on my sweater though. So not all is lost. Joo. Nostaako se siihen reunalle ensin?
Joo.
Onko se jotakin maata kauheasti on? Joo. Nythän se muuten varmaan onkin hankalampi saada sinne. Miten se ei mene? Menneekö? Menneen kai se. Nyt ei se ole täältä. Pitääkö se laittaa tuo, niin vai laittaako sen tuon kannen? Niin. Se on täältä ihan, se kumi on niin tiukka siinä.
Kauhalla vähän painaa.
Vois sitä koittaa. Se vaan, että se on se kulma suunnilleen suoraan. Se avant will push it downwards a bit with the avant machine. Because before it was like you could see that it just went in there, no problem. But now there's this, again, like this rubber seam. So everything has a seam, which is a struggle for us. But yeah, my father will try to push it downwards with the scoop, hopefully gently. Let's see, I don't know what angle should I be looking at it. Where would you guys see it the best? Maybe somewhere here. The tires on avant machine are going upwards. I feel like the angle is a bit off. But yeah, the question is, if we push it too far downwards, how the hell do we lift it up again? There's no way. No kun sitä myös, että kannattaako sitä, eihän sitä saa ylemmäs enää millään. Pitäisikö se jättää nyt tuohon? Jättäisikö se nyt tuohon, koska eihän se saa sitä vielä alemmas, mutta se, että jos se sitten on liian alhaalla, niin eihän sitä saa enää... Millä sitä nostaa? Niin. Varsinkin kun ton kannen laittaa siihen päälle, niin siihen tulee painoa taas, niin se voi olla, se painuu helpommin. Niin. No siis se just, ettei sitä ole ihan mahdoton nostaa. Että antaako se olla nyt tossa, se pyssyy kuitenkin, siinä on se niin syvälle jo siellä. Sehän meni jonkun varmaan 15 senttiä sinne. Joo, aivan hyvin. Joo. Joo. So we're discussing that how far do we push it downwards, because we don't know the elevation of the yard yet, like not the actual one. Like we can see the floor level is there where there's the blue band on that electrical post thingy there. So that's where the floor level will be on. That's hardly any sort of measure we'll use for the yard though. So for that sake it's not gonna be too much of a help. But the thing is that what we discussed is that there's absolutely no way we can lift this thing upwards after we pushed it down, so for that sake it would be better to tehdä tällaisella tänne. Pitääkö se koittaa sillä liuuttaa sinne? Nostatko sä sitä sieltä reunasta? Saako se vaan niinku veettyä nyt sinne?
Saako se sillä, että se putoo sieltä siihen?
No sitä just, että nyt se on siinä, joo. Siinähän se on. There we have it. Jep. Joo. Se olisi nyt oikein. So that's now fixed. So if our answering master Hannu is watching and I noticed he was taking pictures here, if someone gives feedback, we have already fixed this. Because I already noticed this way earlier that we need to put this red ring here. On se, äkkiseltä näyttää korkealta, mutta on se periaatteessa, jos mietit, että se lattiakorko on siellä, niin jos se siitä on se 40 senttiä jotakin se maankorkeus sitten siinä taron ympärillä, niin ei se mitenkään kyllä mahdottoman korkealla välttämättä ole. Ei sitä ainakaan kauheasti kannattaisi enää painaa. Ehkä me annetaan sen nyt olla tuossa. Toivottavasti tämä ei nostamaan joudu. Tuskin silti. Niin ois. Mutta miten se nyt kannattaa, kun mä mietin sitä, että jos se salaojaa tulee nyt sieltäkin puolen.
Niin tähän, tuliko tähän joku kaivu?
Ei tuu. En mä sillä, mutta katsokko, nyt mietin vaan sitä, että jos tossa olisi taas semmonen Y-haara, niin me saataisiin yksi salaoja sinne päin ja toinen salaoja kytkettyä tänne päin. Vai vettääkö ne sitten vaan sillä, että se on se yksi pää täältä ja tuo ne kaikki sieltä sitten molemmilta puolin. Ne salaojat.
Niin tonne.
Niin, että tulisiko ne tuosta käytävän kohdalta sitten.
Niin, no sillä ei taida olla.
Eipä sillä varmaan ole väliä.
Sitten taas ei ole semmoista Y-haaraakaan.
No kun sitä mä sitten tein mielestäni, niitä olisi pitänyt ottaa silloin 20 sen yhden hain.
Ja sit sekin on tavallaan vähän väärin päin oleva Y, jos sekin lähtee tonne päin.
Niin jo. No periaatteessa se voisi kääntää toisinpäin, että se kääntyisikin tonne, mutta sitten se tosiaan kääntyy, niin kuin sanoit, niin väärinpäin. Niin, joo. Niin jo. Joo, ihan totta. Joo, se on vähän huono.
Onko tähän tavallinen viemäriputki vai sitä sadevesiputki?
Ei kai sillä varmaan ole. Mun mielestä siinä oli PVC 110 oli se.
Niin
se käy siellä on semmoinen 2-metrinen viemäriputki löytyy, mutta siihen tietenkin sen kulman laittaminen on hankalampi. Sitten laittaa semmoisen niin kääntömuhvi, niitähän on enempi. Tuolla on 2 semmoista 30 mun mielestä niitä kääntöjä.
Niin joo. Tuossa ei tarvitsisi kuin 730.
No ei varmaan joo. Mutta siellä ei ole kyllä viemäriputkea tavallista niin pitkään sitten enää, että se menisi tonne asti.
Se sadevesiputki on käyty.
Niinkö? Mutta silloinhan siihen voi laittaa semmoisen fletkun.
Niin se on helpompi laittaa semmoinen taitto. Koska se on kuitenkin niin vahvettä.
Niin vettähän se vaan tosiaan. Mut hainko mä semmosen...
Hain ja laita, täytyykö mun viedä tätä nyt sitten tonne? Tätä maata ei mahu tuohon.
Niin ei sitä varmaan tosiaan kaikki mahu kyllä tänne, niin.
Tässä on noita kiviäkin, mä vien niitä.
Niin.
Tuolta täytyy kerätä noita kiviä vielä vähän sitten ja
joo.
ajaa sillä kauhalla kasaan. Jos tätä kasaa vielä vähän vähemmän.
Tuonne pitäisi varmaan laittaa ihan vähän sitä hiekkaa sitten pohjalle. Tuonne kavin. Niin, jos sitä on, niin ota mulle tuohon. Sitä vaikka täältä päin voi puottaa tonne, niin se tulee tuo alareunasta ja täytyy. Okay, so we were discussing that we need to, for the French drain to be able to fill all of this, we would need to get that French drain over there, the one with the red cap. Now we'll need to remove that red cap, that's a temporary one. So we'll get that one and then get it somewhere between these two buildings. So I think around again the corridor here between the buildings is where we want it. And then we can like cover all of this up and put the temporary cap on that one then, because that will then be for the French drains. But I'm trying to see, there it is, because I was like trying to locate where's the lubricant and where's the rubber bands, because we'll need one of those, we'll need those again. There's also the extra 1.5 meter pipe. I think there's also at least 2 more 6 meter pipes. So I'm debating, I think I will need to get one of those 6 meter pipes for sure to get it far enough towards the center there. Guess I could also like measure it just by eyesight. Yeah, so my father will give me sand there. Assuming I can, well, there's the other shovel I can use. So yeah, now we have sand in there. We'll actually just, there's this one stone here that it's lying right on the pipe, so I will remove that one. We never want any stones on, like laying on any of the pipes we've laid. But yeah, now we should have sand here on like all of the sides. I'll get the shovel. And then I also need the turny angle thingy, like the twisty thing. I need that too, and then finally I need the 6 meter long rainwater pipe. So this will again be done with the rainwater pipe, but this will be for the French drain. But yeah, let's get the turn. I'm thinking we might need like 2 of them. I think we can take 2 just to be safe. There's only a few of them left, so luckily we don't need more. I'm hoping and assuming I need to plan ahead with the French drains then, like how many and how do we make the turns with them, because I feel like with them there's probably no need for turns because they go from like the corner of the house to the other corner of the house, so for them I don't think you need that many of these turning angles. But yeah, I'll go and get one of those 6 meter pipes then. Then we should be left with one more for the backyard plumbing and all, of course all the like the extra ones, because I know we have like I think at least 2 more pipes that are cut, which are like 1.5 meters or so. The problem with this pipe is that it's stuck underneath the others plus the ground. Let's see if we can pull it out from the it's hella stuck. Because there's another pipe on top of it too. I guess that's the issue more than the ground. We almost got it. Got him. There we go. Buried pipe. Also, hello Nat. Are you home now? Safely home? Hello, hello. How are you? How was second day of Vivid with Trash? I was there for like the briefest time during lunchtime. I'm sorry, I would love to raid, but I had really bad internet tonight. Still figuring out how to use some new features to do so. Yeah, no worries. I think Sergeant Gadak was already here saying that Nat just ended. But yeah, no worries. It's the same old content here, so it would be too much for your lovely community to get all this pipe work. There's also hella lubricant needing to be used, so that's like suspicious stuff. So maybe your innocent viewers are better spared. I'm such professional avant, oh my gosh, avanting, yeah. It is actually really flat here. And you can see those black stuff coming in the pipes there, coming out. That's the actual progress we've done. So those are our rainwater pipes. And I'm really happy with how fast it has now gone, because like I mentioned some time ago with how it started, that it just felt like we were here like preparing and like there was nothing to show for all of the hours spent here. But now it's finally coming together. So yeah, now I'm carrying a 6-meter rainwater pipe, so I just yeeted it there. And we would need to connect that for the French drain. You and your innocent viewers, yeah, exactly. It would be too much. Because there's the bottle of lubricant right there. But yeah, so in here we have this, like I mentioned, is a temporary cap. So this red one here, hopefully you could see that. At least now you can see it. It's in my hand here. So we would need to attach a pipe here. This here, and I guess we can do it the way we've done it earlier, that we cut a section of this pipe here, and to this section we then attach the I can show you this like curly thing, because these things can twist in 90 degrees, so like up to here. So we will then use this one to go to the right direction. But for that to work, we'll use the rainwater pipe on it. So I'll use the saw and saw this a bit shorter, because we don't need a 6 meter worth. So I think previously when we've done this, we've done it with like 13 or so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13. And that was hella slow because it's not my native, you know. God damn, I kicked it. Yes, now we need to count it in Finnish. I was gonna do it anyways, but now do it with me, Nat. I know Nat can count in Finnish. If Nat would do it, it would be like 1, 2. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we cut it from here. I'll twist you guys a bit upwards. Now we have a 13, whatever these gaps are here in between. So we have a 13 long pipe here. I've lost count, can't believe this. I was relying on you to like check my calculations. But yeah, now we need the rubber thingies on here. I can actually see there's already a rubber on this pipe end here, so I guess we don't necessarily need one here, but to be safe I will just still add it, because again we will need to go and purchase more of these at some point anyway, so not for some time though, so it will be all good. But yeah, so I will put in this rubber thingies to make sure that the pipes won't move. So these are to prevent it from going anywhere. We won't want it to move after we've installed them. So now we have a rubber on each end of this, and now we can use the lubricant. Because we can either start with putting it inside of these turns like so, but before we do that we need to lube it up. Where's my lube? There it is. So we just take this lube and put some there, and we just have to use our fingers to. So yeah, that's the suspicious activity that's been going on here all day, is we're looping these pipes up. So then we shove it in there. There's like 2 different ways to do it. Previously I've had the best luck with just putting my hand in here and like pulling it towards me. Let's see if that works again. Not so well. Let's see if I can just push it in. Because you can twist it quite a lot, and then it helps when you're pushing it in. Mayhaps. Or not. That did nothing at all. But I guess it's better we start with this one since it's giving us trouble. Can't believe this. It's giving us more trouble than the earlier ones. I think the rubber looks to be in the right spot. But it's so satisfying once it like goes in there. There. Now you could see that it like just rink. I spoke Finnish to a Swedish viewer and probably scared them away. Actually, I think I was there. It was this. I think it was Cafe with Fika or something was the username. Do you know what that means? Well, Cafe with Fika, I think was the, or was it Cafe med Fika? But either way, it would mean the same. Just that whether it was in Swedish or in English, like the middle part. Because for those that don't know, Fika means coffee, like coffee time in Swedish. So if you have Fika with someone in Sweden, that means that they've asked you to come in for coffee. So like coffee with Fika would be coffee with coffee. Like coffee time with coffee, basically. But yeah, so far we've only had disconnects when I'm bending over backwards, basically. But yeah, so that's like I would say like a word play in Swedish. For those people that don't know Swedish, they wouldn't know it. But yeah, coffee with Fika would be like having coffee with coffee. But yeah, now we'll try and push this thing to the other pipe here. It will be interesting seeing that there's this other pipe on top here. Let's see if this works. I don't think you can see much, but this is an absolute struggle. Actually, should have maybe started with this. It also could be because of this rubber thing that there's now 2 rubbers. Because I can't get it out either. So I might have goofed with the rubber here. I'll try and get the view better for you guys. Because now it's up against that rubber thingy there. Maybe if we can, let's see if we can take it out enough that the rubber can come out. I don't think we can. Have we goofed up, chat? Are we cooked? Can't believe. Actually the whole thing comes out now, which is not good either. But yeah, I guess with the rubber thing, seeing that it doesn't move anywhere, I guess we're safe. If we can't get it out, I guess it's good. But yeah, so that's the French drain connected, I guess. But yeah, reminder in the future that don't put two rubbers. That's not suspicious. I wonder if I could. Yeah, the whole thing comes out, which I guess is not too bad. Like it's okay if it does, because I think we might not even need it. Need this like brown part, mayhaps. Can't believe this. It's stuck. Now it's out. But yeah, you can see there's like a rubber seal here. So yeah, definitely we'll remove our own rubber hing because we want it to go deeper in the. This is an interesting process. Yeah, it's an absolute struggle train at the moment, but I hope that for the viewer it'll be interesting. Okay, now we can put this thing back in there. So there it is again where it should be. And now we would need to get this rubber seal, which we just put in. We need to get it out. The problem is I have this loop on my fingers, so it's not really making it any easy. Tuolla oli jo kumi tuolla. Toinen kumi, niin se mennyt enää sinne. So I'm just telling my father what's the hold up. Okay, so now I got my finger underneath the rubber, so there we go. That's the rubber out. I'm just checking that if this thing is all the way there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we put the rubber back in there and try again. Maybe this time it won't give us so much of a fight. But let's see. So yeah, I don't know how much of that you saw, but compared to previously where it was like only one ring in there, it's now like 3 or 4. So that's all good now. Now we would need to just turn this to that side and plug it in with this long pipe here, and then we would cut it to length. So somewhere around between those two sticks, or around where the corridor for between the buildings is. But yeah, we'll use the rubber band thing here so it didn't get a long break, because we'll use it again here. There we go. And now we would need to get this inside here. I guess I could ask my father to go and push on the other side. Voiko käydä työntämässä sieltä, jos tämän koittaa survottamaan? So asking for him to push. So I'm trying to, if I can turn you guys a bit. And, joo, meni jo. And there it is. So now we would only need to decide the length of it. Like where do we want it? And then there's this one more corner. One more corner we can use. Ekkuna, nice job avanting. Someone has to steer clear of the gamla gubbe. Yeah, that is true. Gamla gubbe is actually thriving, if you see. It has so much flowers now. So it has gone truly crazy. I think it has maybe heard the praise Elina, so Egguna has given it. Mihin kohtaa se nyt sitten ottaisi sen, jos sen taisi yhden käännöksen tässä vielä, kääntäisikö sen sinne päin?
Niin.
Ottaa siihen pienen pätkän sitten vielä. Vai?
Millä se nousee siihen kankaan?
Niin, nousi siihen kankaalle sitten. Tuolla on vielä tommonen kääntökulma, niin jos sen laittaa sitten.
Juu, se ei voi samalla nostaa siihen.
Niin. Mutta ottaako se sitten johonkin, jos se tässä välissä se käytävä, niin johonkin siihen kai se tulee se. Jostain tästä poikki. So we'll cut it from around here. If we can lift it, that is. So. There we go. And then we just need the rubber again and the lubricant again. And this turn again. Yeah, I've actually been slandering it quite heavily, I admit. I've been a hater. Do I get some good karma back for admitting it? Or is it too far gone? Is there any saving it? So yeah, actually we need to start with the rubber thingy. So at the end of each of these pipes you put in this rubber thing before you connect another one. That's to like make the connection secure. Just checking the other side. Yeah, I fumbled it. Yeah, there we go. So now it has that's there, and then again with the lube. Are you dueling your brother Sorgen? Mayhaps. Mayhaps not. Don't tell anyone. You can see it's there laying on the sand. You know, the sand does good things to it. Like, it enjoys being in the sand. I swear. Please, don't tell my brother. Don't tell my brother what I promise. And that's how you get it. So now we would need to turn it towards there, like upwards at the same time. But I guess it's already going upwards quite nicely. So for that sake, we only need to turn it. So we'll just cut actually I don't know how much of it should we cut. I guess we could cut it a bit, because it might go like too long if we just put it in now. But I'm still curious how much should we cut it. There's also like this one massive stone here. Where do we hide it? Maybe to the side here. So yeah, so it would need to turn from here, but there's the previous rainwater pipes there. Guess we could also maybe just point it upwards, or like leave it here for now, because when we put in, like, roll in the cloth, we would then be able to see like where the cloth ends. Because if the corner of the house is there, we would already roll the cloth all the way like somewhere like here. If you're still on, I'll be back soon. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I'll catch you later if not. It is already actually past 4 p.m. so we'll see. We'll see how long this madness will last. But yeah, so I think we'll connect this pipe regardless of like how long we need it, etc. Joo. There's a red temporary cap in there. My father doesn't want to bury that. There's also the shovel here. I think I would maybe need to first shovel some ground underneath there, because it's in the air right now, the pipe, so we can't have that. We'll take with the shovel first, because it's moving so violently. To prevent it from moving too much. Yeah, it's looking good. But yeah, that was definitely the right call, shoveling it first, because I feel like it, otherwise it would have like pressed it downwards, surely. But yeah, now it's good. Also, can't believe the neighbors are torturing us. I can smell some barbecue. Can't believe they do this to us. So now I'm getting hungry because of the smell of barbecue coming in. So yeah, this would be the same kind of pipe as the other rainwater pipes, but this is for the French drain. I will connect the end pipe to this guy already, so that it has a end connection, and it's not like directly on the ground there. Now it's in there. So this would then need to go somewhere like here. Something like that. I feel like it might have risen a bit from here. So I might have to lift it a bit from this side to keep it again level. I guess it's looking better now. I wonder where the level is. Could have used that one. But seeing that the previous rainwater pipe is just underneath it, I'm assuming the level is correct, since we did measure it there. But yeah, the red cap is still there, so I'll go and rescue it, because that was the reason I went there the first time, but I didn't do it. So yeah, we'll plug that cap when it's buried first. But yeah, again we went during lunch and bought 10 more of those plastic rubber rings, and now we have one left. One remaining. Oh, it's actually interesting. I don't know if this temporary cap thing is meant to be used with these these sorts of pipes because it's like a loose fit. It will prevent some stuff going in if it stays there, but I guess that's the problem we might have. But yeah, I think my father's now scraping the last bits of sand we have. But I guess these are the last places where we'd ever need that sand. So for that reason, it's good. Because again, we don't want like an excess pile of sand here, just waiting for no reason. Just leave the tools here because this is the safest place from the Avant machine because it's afraid of sand. So I'll go again with the shovel, fill the underneath of it. So yeah, it will be the last bit of height before we can start covering stuff up, and I guess the last bit would then be to dig up those protective pipes that you have for the electrical stuff. So like that's the only thing remaining before we can roll out the filter cloth. There we have it. I guess then it's just filling the place up again. You can see the red cap thing doesn't hold there. I think it might be on the other way around, but I felt like it was either like too tight on that way. So I don't know if these are meant to be used with these sorts of pipes, but unfortunately I don't think it makes a difference having it this way around because it's such a loose fit. So we'll surely lose it. Felt like there might have been a drop of water, but maybe I'm imagining things. I'll go again and sneak a glass of water, like a cup of water, I guess, instead of plastic. It's so much darker in here, even though the light's on. I guess there's no competing with the sun. So yeah, there's some gulping ASMR for you guys again. But yeah, I guess now we could take the electrical cable should be moved to the other side so that this can be filled all the way. So we'll move it again. once again the most important job, moving this electrical wire. Maybe even move it to the other side here. I wonder how much this electrical wire has suffered with us yeeting it back and forth. And also take this grey protective pipe and put it away from the trench there. You'll need to build yourself a toilet soon, yeah, that is true. That is actually also on the list, so we will need to do that. But yeah, if you're thinking why we didn't use the compactor thing on top of that other pipe, since we just laid another pipe without compacting it first, the reason is because it's going on top of another pipe and you're not supposed to use the compactor when there's pipes around, so that's the reason we didn't use it here. There's such a massive pile of stones on the backyard there. It's impressive. Impressive, really. Like, we've dug up so much of the ground here, but then like we've also dug up so much of the stones we are not planning on putting back. Because I feel like oh yeah, that's actually that there is the massive stone, like the biggest boy right there. I think this is the guy that you got the Avant ASMR driving with. So this big boy. But the pipes will take less space if you compact them. That would also be true, yeah. We'll just use the compactor thing. You'll get like the next diameter smaller pipes. So maybe that would have been a good thing. So happy with the other big boys. Yeah, I think that's the mama. Big mama. Should I help? Niin, mä heittelenkö mä niitä? Okay, so I'll put in the stones. Täällä on yksi aika iso. Let's try and roll this thing.
Tuohan voi täyttää nyt monta niin.
Joo, niin saa. Joo, tuonhan voi työntää tuolta. Sitten osaa katsoa, että siellä on, jos katsoo tuossa, niin siellä on joku tämmönen raudatusrauta. Näkyy tuolla pätkä. Täällä näkyy se sama pätkä ja sitten se menee tuonne. Nyt mikähän tämä on? Millä sitä veät? Niin, no sitä vois koettaa, mistä se tulee. Saahan sen tietenkin, jos sen saa sinne paineltua jonnekin, niin laittaako se selkeä, mutta niin, jos se tulee pois. Niin. So we're collecting bigger stones. On siellä aika kasa kiviä jo. But it's weird because it looks like this barrel here is so much lower than this one, the bigger one here, just because of the size difference. Because again the pipes go downwards towards the big boy barrel. So this one here, while it looks like it's low, it's actually higher than this other one. So that's again how the perspective lies. But yeah, I'm thinking if we can already start rolling this cloth thingy, because there's hardly any sand on it. So maybe if we can just like move the sand towards some sides, because there's also like we've seen, there's already holes on this thing. So we might just trash it. We'll see. But it's also, the sand is wet, so it's extremely heavy. I don't know what we'll do with it. But yeah, that side can now be filled too. So there's this one weird rebar, so like an iron bar that's still there. I know I pointed it to my father so he can drive with the avant machine if it like gets stuck on it or something. So because it's weird, like where does it come from? Where is it going? So it's a weird concept. But yeah, we've been live for over 7 hours now, of which I would say maybe 5-ish hours has been us actually doing something, and the rest of it has been like on BRB screens, etc. So there you can see the rebar. Wonder where it's coming from. Because my father now digs it, it basically will lift it up because it is like loose on the other end. It's interesting, where does it come from? Hurry before it gets dark. I don't think that's necessarily an issue we'll run into. Seeing that we are so close to June already and basically nightless nights. Not that we get those here, like not actual ones. Niin saisiko se vaan veettyä sieltä vai? My father's thinking if he can bend it somehow in there to be able to pull it. So now it's bent there. The one who can pull out the iron bar will become the ruler of Redlandia. Don't say that, because Avant might soon be the king. Might be the king of Redlandis soon. We'll see. It's an interesting one. It came out quite a lot, but I feel like it's still like it's not coming all the way. It's still coming out, but who knows where it ends. Ei. Pitääkö se sitten, laittaako se vaan jonnekin tonne sitten?
Katkaseeko sen, saako sen tosta vaan poikki?
No saa se silti poikkikin. On mulla rälläkkä tuolla.
Niin, vedä se tosta poikki.
Okei.
Uskallan vetää, että jos se poukkaa, niin se aiottaa lasia tai mitä.
Niin joo, ja sitten toinen mitä mietin itse, että jos se on siellä jossakin tosi syvällä, jos se vettää niitä putkia siellä, mistä se tietää, mistä se tulee. Missä kohtaa se nyt on se pää? Nostaa sen sitten sen pää. Mäkä hakkeen sen rälläkkä. So, on a second of, like episode of Makita Power Tools. So I will go and get a... Is it an angle grinder? I guess that could be the term for it. If you come from this angle, I don't think there's any dock sign thingies, hopefully. If not, if there's an issue or risk of it, I will block you guys with the good old glove. But yeah, I'll just have to remember to take the safety glasses as well. So I will block the side in case you're seeing that side. Hope I can block it quite well enough. But yeah, luckily I have a whole bag of tools here. So basically hopefully whatever it's thrown at us, we should be able to solve. Of course there's some like special tools that we don't have, so assuming we keep them in somewhat common ground. But here I have the metal cutting head already on it. I don't remember what's the last thing I used this for, but I do have it there at the ready. Yeah, my battery is on the drill, and I think the other ones are in the other bag, so I'll just rummage around a bit here. We should have other batteries. There we have another one, so we'll just take this battery then, assuming it has, yeah, this one's full. So we are golden, and yeah, before I forget, I'll take the protective eye protectors. So these fancy things, safety goggles, yeah, exactly those. So yeah, unfortunately we don't have a ruler here in Ratlandia. Will I be a prince if I cut it? Is there the one that pulls out the... It's not Excalibur, right? I think there's the misconception that it's Excalibur that's being pulled out from the stone, but isn't that what the King Arthur gets from the Lady of the Lake? So it's not Excalibur, but something similar, like Kaleido or something is the name of the sword. I just recently, someone's correcting someone on that, so I was like, god damn, you're a geek, trying to correct people, just trying to live their lives. Can't believe you do this. But yeah, again, I'm trying to block the side. I don't think you could read that sign from this angle anyways. But yeah, I'll go with this angle grinder and cut it. Cut the iron. I don't know where we put the rest of it though. Like, where do we go with it? But yeah, I'll also take this rake, because there's a high probability that it will stay there if I don't. So if I leave it and carry it all the way to Paukku, there's now a bigger chance that we take it with us. The same goes for this guy actually, so we'll try and have a mental image that we need to go back for it. Okay, I'll put the rake here. Move here to the side. So now we'll go and find where is the rebar? I think it's this one. I think it's here, is it not? So yeah, we'll try and cut it from as low as possible, so that it's not like poking then. Have it. Now we would think we would need to push it downwards so that it's not spiking up, because I wouldn't want Avant's tires to go on it. But yeah, now we have this rebar thingy we would need to get rid of. Yes, we put it in our trash pile. Again, trying not to dox myself with the sign. Town full of Ratlandia. Can't believe this. Can't believe after all this struggle I got to be the Joker. We live in a society. So yeah, that's my joke. Apologies for that. There's also already, I think, a piece of rebar here. Or something looking like it. Let's see if we can actually bend this guy a bit, so it would be Yeah, there's no way. Maybe there's a way. So that it wouldn't be like flailing around too much. I don't make the rules. Can't believe. Who does? Who do I complain to? But yeah, you can see my glove is all rusty now. But yeah, I will block the camera for a second because I'll go and return the tools. There's the camera pointing towards the doxing sign again. But I'll return this angle grinder thingy because once again, the more tools we have just laying everywhere, the bigger the chance that we actually start losing tools, and we don't want that. So yeah, apologies for once again getting the kidnapping POV where your eyes get covered by a rusty glove. But I'll also put the safety goggles back there. Since we keep them there. Again, it doesn't really, I think it doesn't really matter where you keep your tools as long as they're always in somewhat of the same place, so you know where to look for them. Of course it would be like neat to have like, because I know for example many people that are actually like doing this as a job, they have like these like containers. You can also see that in here in this van, so in Conti, which is the name of the van here, there's already these like irons on the side, so that whoever owned this one previously certainly had like cabinets here like all around this place because of how you can see the irons are there for those. But we don't have those, so the previous owner has taken them before he sold the van, unfortunately, because we definitely could have used those, and we've not had any time to even plan on whether or not we get those kind of cabinets here, because it also like decreases the space you have available. But again, like with all of our tools spread around here, I guess it would make it more organized, maybe even save space with like being able to stack them instead of just, you know, laying on the floor here. So that's something that we would need to think about. I think I might even change gloves because I've had the same ones the whole day, so I think I've earned a fresh pair. In here there's this scam pile, so this pile of gloves, these are all left hand. For who knows why. There's 3 gloves that are all left hand. So if you're a left-handed person, you want to come in here, we have plenty of gloves for you. I think the right-hand gloves that match those are somewhere, maybe where we have like the rest of the gloves. We would need to get those, because it's diabolical when you go for that glove pile and you keep pulling out left-hand gloves, getting nothing else. So yeah, I'm again trying to block the left side view, although I don't think you can see the sign even if you wanted to. But yeah, now we're in clear waters. We are not that professional yet. Yeah, we don't have the cabinets inside our van professional level yet, if we ever do. Because they're also, I think, quite expensive. Of course, if you build them yourself, it depends on what you build them out of. Because we already have like those, like I showed, there's these mounts on them for, if we just take measures between them, we could already like design like cabinets ourselves. I don't think that would be too pricey, but it would take time. And that's something I guess we can use better by just building here maybe. I guess there's also like, I remember it's like my current job, but like previous position I had in like project work. I remember there was like this, we were so busy that we had no time to improve our like work methods, etc. So there's also like this thing that, like there was, I remember a comic, a co-worker of mine showed that there were like people pushing in a wheelbarrow, but instead of a tire it had like this square thing in it. There was some guy coming in with like, I have this innovation of like a round tire which makes it easier. And the guys were like, you know, we're too busy to stop So I guess that's there's something to learn from that, and that's that there's always should be enough time to improve on your work to like save time later. But yeah, I don't know if having the tools anywhere would necessarily save us time. Maybe. Although I think with the amount of tools we have right now, we can still easily find all of them. So for that sake, I guess we are good still. But yeah, I guess if we have a stream where we move Citronelli from south towards the north, we will need to empty that van somewhere, because there's no way her stuff fit there with all the tools. So for that sake, I guess it would maybe be good to get some kind of cabinets, etc. there. The one who is right-handed has stolen the right pairs. Can't believe you'd accuse me of that. There's a few massive stones here and there still. I'm curious where the rebar is poking from, because that thing I think could pierce a tire, so I'm slightly worried now. Where did that go? Let's hope it won't give us any trouble. But yeah, I'm just so happy with the progress we've made so far. I know that it feels like there's an endless amount of things that we still need to do, but we've got so much done today already, so it's like an obvious victory already. It's a victory. I will go and sit down for just a second, since I don't think there's anything I can advance at the moment. Maybe even, because I think my father is too busy that he would take a drinking break. I guess I don't need to drink either anything. I just drank. So I just try to look busy here while doing absolutely nothing. I don't know how I would look busy here. Just if I spin my thumbs really fast. Would that work? What do you think, guys? But yeah, so before the filtering cloth, which is like basically up next, we need to do the pipe. I guess I could go and measure where we would need those. I think I would first need to take the plan out and see for myself where are we expecting to get them. Because they are in like the foyer or like the entrance room. That's where we want those pipes into. I think basically from where the water pipes etc. are now, I think that's where we can start with them, because those are in like the technical room of the garage. So we can start from there. I can see if there's like clear measures on any of the designs we have. Like what would be the best to, because I do have like floor plans that I've drawn which have measures, so I guess we could use that. That's 1700 millimeters, so 1.7 meters from the foyer there. But now we would need to find the ruler or like the tape measure. I think it might even be there already. Actually, I think I can see it. So it would be 1.7 meters from, basically, if this rainwater pipe is anywhere near where it needs to be, we could actually measure it from around there as well, because we would need to take in account the thickness of the walls, the depth of the sort of like the terrace deck area in front of the house. But there's also like plenty of room to still maneuver the pipe when we're done with it. But I guess we need to use a square to get it so that we know that we're not like, because if I start measuring from there just towards us, we can like go in any angle. So to prevent that, we need more rulers. So once again we go for the car. Once again I might have to kidnap you guys. So I'll put the tape measure away and bring out the measuring roll thingies. So again, get ready. Guys, don't try to fight it. Also, sorry, Nat. I'm back to show the stream to my dad. Oh, I see. Well, then I need to turn around and maybe show. I was gonna kidnap you. I won't lie. So yeah, so that's where we are with the construction at the moment. So these black pipes here, they are rainwater pipes. So like the gutters that come from like the sides of the buildings collecting the water from the roof. So from like the rainwater coming on the roofs. So those are for that. And then there's these gray pipes with the red caps on them. Those are for sewage. So there's two on that side there. That's where the secondary building will be on. Like there will be a garage and then like a working room for me. So that's like the secondary building. And then for the main building there will be one sewage, which will of course like extend and like diverse everywhere with how there's like toilets and stuff inside the main building. And then there's those other pipes in there, like those big black things that curl around, and then the gray protective pipes. That's the central heating, and then the thinner ones are cold water. So that's what we've been doing now. I'll go get some measuring rolls. So I'll unfortunately have to kidnap you guys for a second. So that means I will block you guys with my glove, because I don't want to show. There's like this sign in Finland. You're supposed to put up a sign that shows like what the building permit number is and who's the one building, etc. So it has my name and stuff on it. So that's why I have to block your view when I go past that sign. It's live, yeah. Hello, Papalicio. How would we say your father? Hello, greetings from Finland. We were the guys on the ice back when we still had ice here. It feels so long ago, but was that in like March or something? I feel like it wasn't that long ago. So yeah, I'll try to block the side again to not show the side. But yeah, we have these like longer measuring. I don't know what you would call this. Actually, I'm not sure if there's what I would call them in Finnish either. I guess kelamitta, so like a coil measure would be something I would call them. But yeah, we now need to measure. Yeah, the kick sled, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, we were with those on the ice. But yeah, we will now measure from that white stick there, which is the corner of the main building, to this white stick here, which is approximately the corner of the main building. And from there, we would know with like a square, we would know where the foyer or entrance room would be in, because we need to have like a electrical pipe or like a cable, like a pretty much a protective pipe for the electrical cable. So that's what I'm doing these. Took these out for. So I'll just get the line from somewhere. I wonder which direction we would prefer to get it from, if it makes a difference. I guess it's like the same distance from either side, so I guess it doesn't make a difference which way we go from. So I'll try to have it stay there. Hopefully it stays there until I roll it all the way to the other side here. So now if we swing it a few times, we might get it in somewhat of a straight straight line there between these two, and these are like approximate locations of the building. So there will be like the people that gave us the building permit, they will come in and tell us the exact locations. So we are not like allowed to even start building on our own measurements. But we've had these own measurements for the rainwater pipes, etc. So as these also need to be like only approximately right, because you can still twist them quite a lot since they go like the ground gets filled. So there's quite a lot of stuff still happening here. So for example, these guys, these two pipes, I feel like it would be better to get them already like sorted out so that the other one would go to the left and the other one to the right. Wait, so left and right, sorry, that way. But I think for that we would need more of those sticks that we could tie them up into. So we'll see if we fix that in when we get a stick like that. But right now we don't have any any sticks. There are no sticks in Finland, can't believe this. But yeah, now we would need to, I was hoping my father would come in and be like, yeah, so there's some trigonometry, I'm a fan of that. Because there is a way to like get the exact angle. Because with like a triangle there's like this A times 2 plus B times 2 equals C times 2 or something. So we can do some maths to figure out. I know Nat is strong with maths, so maybe we ask Nat, can you do the math for us? For the measurements. Nat, please help us. Oh no, poor compactor is still in the hole, yeah. It's almost buried there. But yeah, we were driving this compactor thing earlier in the stream, because underneath all these pipes you have to compact the ground, so there's like gravel that needs to be compacted to prevent it from moving with time. Because in Finland, like the biggest issue with like the reason we have to be so thorough with all of this is that there's this thing called frost. So when the water freezes over, it moves it expands basically. That's the issue. So wherever frost gets, basically messes up everything. Our roads are all fucked and all that stuff because of the freezing, like the water expanding and making a mess of everything. So that's about the maths. Can't believe he'd laugh, especially since we asked you for help. But yeah, we need to do some trigonometry. I can like hardly remember how you do it, so that's why I'm hoping my father would come into the rescue. Because I would also need him to, because I can't do the measures alone. So I can just yap until he notices that I'm just, yapping here and comes to be like, why are you yapping here, son? Can't believe you just be yapping when there's work to be done. But yeah, today has been an extremely progressive day. Like we've done so much progress today. It's really nice. I already feel like my energy levels are down the drain. I don't know which one of these guys, but some of these drains, I think I lost it somewhere there. Some of these took my energy levels. Can't believe this. But yeah, we've been live for quite a long time already, so I guess it's no wonder. But again, like the chat phone is up and good, because we had like I think like an hour and 15 minutes of a lunch break because we went and bought some more stuff we needed. So again, those rubber seals you saw previously, we had to go and buy more of those. So while we were there like eating and then shopping, I had all of the gear charging, so we shouldn't be anywhere near running out of batteries, so I guess that's a good thing. But you can also see the plunder we did yesterday and how we fixed it, because with this barrel here, this is like one of those collecting things that it collects the rainwater, and there's one pipe going outwards here, and then one pipe was supposed to be on this side here for like collecting all of that side. But yesterday I had my brother here and I was like, can you show me around, like, because I was on this side here and the other end is on that opposite side, and I was like, I can't see where the previous hole is, can you tell me that I would go like above it? And he showed me that, okay, there. And then when I drilled it, it was like a hole like a pipe's length above, so like way too high for like where we needed it. So that's why I had to plug that in and then make another hole to the side here. Luckily it was an easy fix, so no like real damage or like real plunders to be done there. But yeah, it took us some time. I also had to go and buy that cap in there so that we could block that thing. Mitataanko me sitä, mihin se tulee se sähköjohon pää? Missä se eteinen on? Joo. Okay, so I was asking my father if he comes and helps. He was like, yeah, I'll come after I'm done with this. So yeah, no rushing him. We'll just chill there. Chill here then. But yeah, that's the pile of gravel we would need to start working on next after we have the filtering cloth. So the basics is here that we have this thing like leveled to the correct height, and after that's done, we then put in like a filtering cloth, and that's basically the cloth is there to prevent this ground here from mixing with that gravel there. And the reason for that is that there will be approximately, I think it's needed to be like something like 30 centimeters thick, like gravel, and we are planning to do like 40 centimeters of that gravel there, and that's to prevent like the capillary phenomenon or whatever it was called. So like how water can go upwards in like certain kind of like materials. So in gravel that's been washed, meaning that there's nothing below 6 millimeters in diameter inside that pile of gravel. So anything smaller than that has been washed away. So the water won't rise up, like upwards with that thing. So that's to prevent the foundation from getting water from underneath. So let's say that there's like an underground river or something running below your house. That wouldn't make a difference if you had this sort of gravel there to prevent the capillary effect from it. Of course, if there was like an actual river running underneath your house, it might take some like ground material with it, so you could like cave in. So I guess for that reason it would be less than optimal to have rivers running down underneath your house. So for that reason I'm out, no, just kidding. But yeah, I guess we'll do some measures now. I will show my father the measures what we are trying to achieve here. So where the entrance is. Jos ottaa tuolta sen tarkan mitan, se oli se 4 metriä oli se sivu. Ja sitten sen jälkeen se alkaa se eteinen. Jos katsoo tuolta kuvasta. Se on niinku tossa tavallaan, tossa on nyt se 4 metriä oli tohon reunaan. Sitten jos eteinen on 1,70 syvä, ulkoseinä on 50 syvä. Se jos se haluttaisiin niinku tonne nurkalle se sähkö. Niin se olisi silloin niinku 2,20 tavallaan tosta. Sitten 60, niin 60 on tuo syvennys sitten vielä. 2,80 tavallaan tarvitsisi tulla sitten tosta.
Niin, siitä 4 metristä tänne.
Niin tavallaan niin 4 metriä ensin tänne ja sitten 2,80 tonne päin.
Niin, joo.
Ja sitten tavallaan mieluummin ehkä vähän tälle puolelle, niin se tulee sitten sen niin kuin tuon väliseen, niin tossahan on tavallaan sitten semmoinen seinä tossakin. Että saa se tulee enempi kuin se 4 metriä sitten käytännössä. Olisiko se 4,20, tuohon 20 paksu tuo niin seinä tossa. Jos ottaa 4,20 tänne päin ja sitten 2,80 tänne päin.
Niin joo.
Joo, sen jos aukaisee sieltä, niin mä vähän täältä sitä. So yeah, there's some redeemed Finnish language. Since we're talking with my father. So now that's there. I'll go and put in the mark on the ground. There's 4 meters. There's 4 meters and then there's 420. So like maybe 430 is where we want it. And then there's the trigonometry time. Miten se nyt menee sitten?
4,20 kertaa 4,20.
4.2 times 4.2 plus 2.8 times 2.8. 25.48 and that needs to be squared. Eiku, 4 juuri.
Niin,
4. I don't know what's that in English. But like the opposite of like squared. I guess. Let's see if I can get that with this simple calculator. It's 5.04. 504. Eli periaatteessa 505. Sen pitäisi nyt olla 2,8 niin päin ja tuolta sitten se 5. Joo. Niin, no joo, se ottaa sen kautta. So that's there. It's a bit towards us. And then 505. 505. 505 from that side. Käännepä ympäri se, kun se on tuumu. Eikä onko se pyöriikö se vai? Luulen, että se pyörii. Mä katsoin, että oliko se tuumu. Tuolla on 6 metriä, niin sit se on tossa. Onko aika tarkka? Joo, tossa se. So now we have solved it with trigonometry. Square root, yeah, that's the thing. So if we then take it, olisiko se sen 10 senttiä, tai ainakin tänne, ettei se ole siellä seinän sisällä sitten.
Niin joo.
Ottaako se jonnekin tänne? Niin. So we'll take it a bit towards the entrance so that it goes inside the cabinets, not inside the wall. Kaikki siihen töräyttää joku pysty, onko meillä mitään? Se vaan, että kahkeen tuolla oli jotakin tikkuja. If there's some sticks still remaining. Because I feel like just making a mark on the ground will definitely get demolished. It's just, you know, driving around with the avant machine. This one again doesn't have any sharp angles. Kumpi sen tuli? Se oli tuo. Pitääkö se hakea se kankki taas? Se taitaa olla siinä paukun vieressä. I'll go get the iron. I could also like then return it to the van. Because again I feel like we're collecting tools around the yard here. Taking out more than we are putting in. Like returning. So yeah, we'll just smack with this thing to hopefully get it to stick there long enough for my father to see where he needs to go with it. I will think I will need to tilt you guys forwards a bit. Again, the challenge with this is to repeatedly hit the same spot, because if you hit the sides of it, it doesn't really do much. You're basically widening it, you're not making it any deeper. And again, I don't know if this guy is... Wait, did I put it actually long way around? Is it thicker on that end? I don't know if there's a difference. But yeah, again, I don't know if hitting this guy makes a difference. Yeah, it doesn't. Let's just bury it there, hope it stays there for how long we need it. Whew. But yeah, I guess we're having a drinking break now. Might as well. Nuohan pitäisi nyt kaikki olla sitten teknisen tilan sisällä. Et ottaako sen jostakin tosta niinku tältä puolen. Tuossa on se nurkka. Niin. Tai lähteekö se jostain tästä? Tuolla kummalla? Tuolla leviällä? Joo, eikö se käy? Ottaa vaan tosi vähän, koska tuohan ei vaadi tuo harmaa putki paljon, vaikka niitä laittaisi sen 2 rinnakkainkin sinne. Oh dear, Citronelli is live now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Guess we could end it and send you guys to see some classic Finnish horse games. Some absolute rubbish. Not just kidding, they are classics. because I feel like it would also maybe increase the speed at where we're working, because we're already like sort of wrapping it up here, so there's only a few things we still need to do. So it might help if I were to read this camera gear. But yeah, I completely forgot Citronly was supposed to start at 5. I wasn't supposed to go longer than 5 myself. But yeah, so tomorrow the forecast said that it will rain the whole day, which sucks ass. So for that reason I'm thinking whether or not we stream tomorrow, because there's again like stuff I could do by myself here. It sounds like my father will leave today, so I could like work on stuff myself tomorrow, mostly being that I could, if we put the filter cloth here, we could then be able to bring that gravel there. You will say to Citronly, otappa vastaan, and throw us there, yeah. That would actually be a golden one. There's already like enormous stones there, it seems. Can't believe this. Also, like, I'm slightly worried when we will dig in, like where the rainwater pipes are there, because they are in like quite near to the surface. Quite near to the surface already there. But yeah, I guess we can continue for a little bit. Although I have to say it would make sense that I would end the stream before I'm needed again, because it does take me a while to get all the equipment like where I need it, etc. So for that reason I guess I could end before my father finishes this, because he will now dig with this scoop thing from the side all the way here, so that we get the electric, because that's the, you can see maybe there's like this lots of this gray pipe there. There's nothing inside that gray pipe, it's just like protective pipe for whatever cable you'll need. So whether it's like cold water cable or electric cable or like fiber optics or whatever. It might be that he's coming from this side of the barrel. It's looking like it's turning that way. Guess either way works, it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, I have to say, the amount of strength I have left, I am not looking forward to trying to bend that pipe, because that thing was like, well, at least we don't have to put anything inside it yet, because that was another challenge we had earlier. Like, it was an absolute pain to bend the cold water pipe while inside one of those protective pipes, because that thing was stiff as hell. But yeah, I think we'll raid Citronelli. So for those of you that don't speak Finnish, feel free to ask her any questions in English. I think she will answer. I did ask her previously already that if we ever raid her, will she be okay with speaking English? And she does. She is, so don't worry about like asking her questions. Citronelli is a moderator here and a manager, I've said jokingly before, hoping that she will be an actual manager at some point. We'll see. but yeah, we will raid Citronelli if I find the button for it. Just give me a second. Guys, give me a second, I swear. I know what I'm doing. Also, is the camera tilted again? Or is it just looking like it, please? Because like I mentioned, there's hardly anything content-wise to go on anymore, since we've not finished with the rainwater pipes. The only thing we're doing now is to make in empty pipes, like just for future piping needs. Because it's easier like between those two buildings now, when we dig in like a small trench between those two, compared to like when they've been built. Like, how do you then connect those two buildings? We just put in like empty pipes here and use them for whatever in the future. But it's like future proofing it, sort of. But yeah, we'll raid Citronelli. Let's see if I can make that happen. Because again, I can still gap, because I've noticed that by default it takes a long time. Now Citronelli, it says that she's playing Barbie Horse Adventures Wild Horse Rescue, but in reality it's I think the game is something like, was it the Pony Girl or something in English? It's Tallitytöt in Finnish, so basically like stable girls in Finnish. So we'll raid her, and I as usual have to raid and run. I will tell you, I will tell Citronelli to catch you, and that's the meaning for that is that there was this mini game inside that horse girl game where you were supposed to catch hay bales, and there was this like basically a middle-aged bit beer belly man there throwing the hay bales, and the main character was just like with both their arms up in the air, just trying to catch those hay bales, and the dude kept saying "Otappa vastaan" in like this weird voice, like catch this, but in like also like a sort of like a dialect. So that was an interesting experience in that game. So that's why I will be telling her to catch you guys, and then I will raid and run as per usual. Except my Twitch app is saying that there's a network error, so maybe I won't join you on the raid. Let's see. Maybe I can. Just give me a second there. I'll go onto my own stream. I guess this might be a mistake. Ready to raid in 10 seconds. So guys, we're running out of time. Can't believe you. I mean, can't believe this. But yeah, thank you.